Yo, yo, yo. Dude, 3 minutes feels so long sometimes. Dude. Homemade cookies. Dude, nice. What's good? Monday, huh? Famous gamer Snowblade. Dude, I was in the middle of making pancakes. Baking pancakes. I look at the Discord, and it says people are in a voice chat. I'm like, what? So I scroll down, and I'm not used to all the new names yet. And I just see like four people. I'm like, what's going on down there? What? Are they having a movie night? I didn't hear about this. And I looked at the chat. I'm like, oh, they're gaming. I wonder what they're playing. The people of the circle. Holy moly. What's up, Shirkwan? What's up, Snowblue? What's up, Reaper? What's up, Not My Own? What's up, Juvie? Well, I hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check DMs. Damn, chocolate chip? You steal one already? Dude, nice. Hell yeah. That's the last time we played one? Gotcha. This already played, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. Actually, no, I can't think. I've been pretty much exclusively listening to. Oh, this ambiance. So I'm just gonna leave it for now. With a nice rain. Found that some streamers just don't have music at all. I mean, they do, but like when they're away. It's crazy. Resident made plans with me last week. We didn't determine if it was Dead by Daylight or Rivals, and of course, it ended up Rivals. It's so unfortunate in a me problem sense that everybody plays the games that I really don't think I would enjoy, or that I've tried before and have like PTSD about. Like Marvel Rivals, fine game, and I'm glad people enjoy it, but I don't care about Marvel. I'm really honestly over the era of like MOBAs and shooters. So stuff like Overwatch, kind of over it. And then Dead by Daylight gives me PTSD. But I think I could see myself getting back into it at some point. Will I? I don't know. I said a lot about things. I'm like, yeah, I'll probably get back into it. Do I get back into it? Sometimes. Sometimes. I can assure you that anytime I'm like, Voices of the Void is probably going to come back soon. It will. And soon can be anywhere between the next 24 hours and honestly, like 2 months. Maybe longer. I think after Silent Hill F, I might try to do Silent Hill 2 again and see if it'll run better. We just won't use the VTuber. We'll use a PNG. It's fine. I did set up DLSS, what was it, 3.5, 4.5? Whatever it is, the new one that supposedly makes things work better. Dude, whatever. Dude, whatever. Oh, look at that. Rose's Dead by Daylight inventory. Crazy. Yeah, I want to do Silent Hill 2 because I never finished the remake. I've only ever beat Silent Hill 2 OG, and it was so long ago, you know? I love the Silent Hill series. So it'd be cool to beat Silent Hill. Do I sound different? Do I? Freer and Staff. I don't know. Do I sound different? I don't have the thing on for you guys. I did restart my computer and there was an update, so it's possible something broke. Sounds like you were sick? Interesting. I mean, it's just Monday. We have someone sick in the house. That could be why. It's also like a busy, not a busy day, but like a free day. So it's busy in the house because it's President's Day, so not everyone's working. Maybe it's like the side effects. I had 2 kiwis and I think a melatonin, and I didn't know until Ty told me that it's something about if you have 2 kiwis before sleep, it has the effects of a normal melatonin or something, and you like sleep better. For the record, even if that's true, it wasn't for me. Let me tell you, it was not true for me. I woke up like 3 times last night. Something I specifically do is avoid drinking anything like an hour before sleep, because then I don't have to wake up and piss. But maybe it was the kiwis or something. I don't know what it was, but something pushed the limits, and I had to go like 3 times overnight. You're working? I mean, I guess you kind of have to. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I should watch Freerun. I budged, and I didn't know this cool feature on Amazon. If you are a student and you use Prime Student, which is pretty much the same benefits, they also give you cash back for all of your purchases. It builds up. I didn't know this, and it was cool because I was looking at House of Leaves book. I was gonna buy it. I was like, all right, it's $25, and it's not bad. But I needed the one that's like color printed because it makes the experience better or something. And then I saw that we have a bunch of student cash back on Amazon. I didn't want to use it though, but still, that's crazy. Since it's a shared account and everything, it's got a lot of free credits to use, I guess. I get this holiday at some point back, like during like Christmas and Thanksgiving. That makes sense, yeah. I get that. She needs it. If Furion does kind of need her staff. Yesterday, I was doing a bunch of cleaning, and I remembered for a moment. I'm like, you know, we had a second PS2, and I don't remember seeing it in Poland. And it's because we had 2 PS2s. We had the original, you know, big PS2. And then there was a Slim. And the Slim is the one that we sent to Poland. And I'm like, wait a minute. We had the PS2 Fat Edition. And here it is. I give it a nice little cleanup. The PS2 Big Lad. And then I remembered that all of my video games are in Poland. So would have been cool to be like, yeah, I could boot up OG Silent Hill or Silent Hill 2 from the PS2 box. It wasn't even the best hits or whatever, greatest hits, because PS2 eventually like redid their cases, and all of them had the PlayStation 2 greatest hits or best hits, whatever, you know, in the little red. But I had the Silent Hills that didn't have those. They didn't have the best hits on the case. It was just Silent Hill. Thanksgiving, the day off. We also get Christmas and Christmas Eve off, which makes sense. Yeah, I get that. Oh, wait, you get the day after Thanksgiving off. Okay. Which is Black Friday, right? Yeah. I wonder how many. I think we had more of the OG cases for games than we did best hits or greatest hits. I think it was best hits, right? In red. Well, the font was white, but the ribbon or whatever, the little banner or the thing that they added with it was red. Although they might have made a blue version too. I don't remember. That being said, yeah, we had a lot of the non-best hits ones. I don't remember if we had a Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame, was that like exclusive to Japan for a long time or no? Because it sounds like something I would have had. No, it was, yeah, Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly. Although I don't remember the case, so I have a feeling I didn't have that. Oh, and then they had another one for the PS3, like a new cover and everything. I'm interested to see how the remake works, how it looks. Should be good. And then they also finally announced Layers of Fear 3, which means we should probably go through all the Layers of Fear. Baldur's Gate update. What? How big is this update? It's not even showing me. Oh, 130 megabytes? Okay. So yeah, a lot of those video games. It's kind of funny because like I got into horror because of Amnesia. Really, I played the game Fear. I think it was Fear 2. I couldn't even get through it at the time. When did that game come out? Fear 2 PS2. Yeah, it was Fear 2, and I remember I couldn't even get through it initially. It was 2009. I was like, this is too spooky for me. And I finally like went back to it. After Amnesia, something about like Amnesia made all other games not scary because everyone's like, Amnesia's the scariest horror game of like the decade. And I believed it. So I went into all other horror games being like, yeah, this is not going to be anywhere near as scary as Amnesia. And honestly, it's like a placebo. It worked because I don't know if there was another horror game that really pushed the limits or like spooked me or tried to spook me or anything like that. I have a completely new layout for everything today. Because when I was streaming for the last couple months, I would have Chatterino and I would have Stream Elements pop out so I could see all the stuff. Now I just have the one page, the Twitch tab. The whole like streamer creator dashboard. And it's got everything I need to see. It's got the activity feed, and it's got the chat, which is, and also I have the timers on top so I can see when the ads are going to start. So I can play them myself. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're going to get into Silent Hill F here in a bit. But yeah, I do think after Silent Hill F, we'll either take a small break in between and play some other game. Like, I don't know, we have a whole list. But it's going to be one of those games, or it's going to be Silent Hill 2. And we're going to try our best to get through it. Hopefully with DLSS, things get better. I have a feeling they won't. But, you know, we'll see. Also, my PC forcibly updated, even though I paused updates like 3 weeks ago. And I like reset it 2 days ago or something like that. It updated yesterday. I'm scared. I didn't boot up a game yesterday. I really had no time. But if you haven't heard, it is not good to update Windows at the moment. Especially with NVIDIA. Things are cooked. And I am scared. Because my PC updated. I'm like, oh God, what now do we do? Now what do we do? Also, I didn't know Phasmophobia. I was looking through the achievements because I was like, what am I still missing? What do I gotta get? Most of it's level related, except for like apocalypse stuff, trophies. But everything else is like, yeah, just prestige or like unlock all these or there's like weekly challenges I got to do as well. Um, and I didn't know they have a training even. I thought I did it already, actually, the one that existed, where you go into the house and they don't even tell you what to do. You just kind of, you have to discover the ghost and leave. No, they have like a full-fledged training now, so I ran that. And only 5%, almost 6% of players even have it. It's crazy. All right. I'm surprised by how few people on my friends list have played Silent Hill F. Or even own it. Chloe did, yeah. And so did Rose. I know Rose and Chloe played. But I'm surprised, man, because like I have a lot of friends who are into horror games. But I only see 4 friends who have played the game previously. Crazy. I'm letting Baldur's Gate update and then we're gonna get into the game. I did. That might also be why I sound like sick and or tired today. I stayed up and I did everything for like the first half of the week. Oh man. For my uni stuff. Oog. Yeah. Oog. I was like, I want to play Silent Hill. I want to play it. I don't want to like end stream early to have to go and like do my history assignment. So I did it all yesterday. Oh, brother. Fortunately, it wasn't too bad, the history one this for today, because it was 3 readings, all like 3 pages long, so it was 9 pages total, and I didn't even need to read all of the pages, just the highlighted sections. And the video, I only need to watch like 20 minutes of it. And honestly, I didn't even do that. I went into because the professor gives you the video and then a transcript. So I had the video playing, but I was skimming through the transcript until I could find something useful to use as information as the quote, tossed that in, skipped over to that part of the video. Bada bing, bada boom. Fantastic. It was great. And honestly, it doesn't even seem like I have to watch the videos if I just have the transcript. That's nice. A little nice. Man, the download today is really slow. It's at 91%. Like, why won't this thing finish updating? Like, what's going on? Steam good? President's Day? Everyone, like, downloading and buying? Dude, I was looking at that Capcom sale. I'm in a weird divide. There's so many games right now. Like, there's all these Resident Evil games, but like, Reanimal. I want to play Reanimal so bad. Oh, dude. I was told that Reanimal's better than all of the Little Nightmares games. It's funny, because I have 2 whole figures right above me at the moment. I have Frieren with the Mimic chest, and then to the right, next to my Grimmy plush, I have the Little Nightmares, the first character. Right there. I got it because I bought it on the PlayStation. Okay, this is going to be weird. I like having physical things for stuff that I really enjoyed. Yeah, 6. And I really enjoyed OG Little Nightmares. So I bought the PlayStation box. And I didn't know that came with a 6 figure, so I have that as well. It came with the box. With the CD, obviously. And yeah, they did. So it's people who left the Corpo group that made Little Nightmares, and they made Reanimal instead, which apparently is better than Little Nightmares, which is cool. Something I really want to play. I'd play it solo, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. It looks fun. It's just $40, and right now I'm just calm, a little calm about this. There's a lot of games coming out. You know, we got Layers of Fear 3 now, and we've got Fatal Frame 2 is coming out in March. I'm overwhelmed all of a sudden. Little Nightmares 3 was not terrible, but it wasn't up to the quality of their two. Probably because the people left. When you lose your OG developers, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Like, how are you going to make something as good as 1 and 2 without the original creators? But, all things considered, I'll play them all. I mean, I played Little Nightmares 2, but I didn't play that one on stream. We played 1 on stream. 2... I did not play on stream. 3, I didn't play at all. Reanimal is something we'll probably play on stream at some point. One day. We shall see about that. And I don't remember any of the Fatal Frame games, so it'll be interesting to get into Fatal Frame 2 after such a long time. Man, my throat. I don't know how to do Hunter Skip and it annoys me. Is that like a speedrun thing? What's up, Artifact? Good to see you, man. What's poppin'? Glarp to you. What about this cat game I was talking about? Oh, is it Mugenics? Yeah, people have been waiting like 13 years for that game, dude. It's finally out. People love it. It's a roguelike. I wanted to speedrun 2 back when it came out. I think I tried the same thing because I think there's an achievement for all of those Little Nightmare games. So my throat is like dying today. I don't know why. I'm not sick. Maybe it's because I'm still drinking the coffee and I'm talking, so it's all like fighting back. Good to see you, Artifact. Good to see you. Yeah, no, the achievement was easily manageable. Yeah. Speedrunning it like the real speedrunners was crazy. I think the achievement was like 15 minutes or something to beat the game. I don't even have Little Nightmares 1. Oh, I do. I lied. It was weird. I played on my alt account. Oh. Yeah, I forgot they have the achievements that don't specify what you're meant to do. Hard to the core. What's different about you? Why are you so brave? You got a burger. I want a burger. Oh, I don't even own Little Nightmares 1 on my own account. It's family shared. So I own Little Nightmares 2. I made a mistake and I deleted that Steam account, so I don't own Little Nightmares 1 on Steam anymore. But I do own it on the PlayStation. I got the whole box and the CD, and I don't even think I removed the wrapping from the game. Crazy stuff. Yeah, Mugenics also looks really good. Something I would consider playing later on. Right now we have quite a lot of games, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it's likely there's about a 50% chance that after we're done with Silent Hill F, I'm just gonna jump right into Voice of the Void again. It's very likely this might happen. Now, it might not, and we'll do Silent Hill 2 first, and then we'll do Voice of the Void. But Voice of the Void is coming up. And that you can count on probably being one of the next, like, 3 games. Solely depending on if I end up getting Reanimal. Or, there is no or. Persona 5, I won't play it. Don't scam yourself. And if you do gift me Persona 5, you should refund it because I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it. I can't get into that game. It is fantastic and the music is great. But there is no part of me that ever feels a desire to play Persona. And honestly, it has everything to do with how much dialogue there is and that it's turn-based combat to a kind of to an annoying degree. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Well, that's not fair. I ran the ads early on. What do you mean it's going to start in 33 minutes? It was supposed to be an hour and a half. That doesn't even make sense. Twitch.television scamming me. It's a lot of dialogue. Yeah, I just don't care, you know? Like at some point I'm going to start skipping and then it's going to annoy me. It's going to annoy everybody else. And it has, I don't know why, because like in Baldur's Gate, I'll talk to everyone and I'll do all the dialogue options. I don't know. I'm just weird, I guess. Little weirdo. Right now we're in our horror phase anyway. So we've got Signalis, Visage, Umigati, which apparently isn't really a horror game, but it is. So we'll see what that is. It's something about fishing. That's what I saw. So we got that. We got probably Phasmo coming up again. Visage, yeah. I got the game. Couldn't tell you when. But I got the game at some point. So I figured we should play it. And when I say at some point, I mean like, I think I got Visage like 2 years ago. When did this game come out? 2020? I got this game like 2 years ago, and I just never clicked the play button on the stream. I couldn't even tell you why. I don't remember. Something occurred. Some sort of video game took over 2 years ago. Whenever I got Visage. At least I don't think I played this, right? It's kind of hard to remember because I know there's a horror game we played where it was inside of a mansion, kind of like Amnesia, but it was kind of scuffed. Like there was this ghost shade that would like chase you around often, but there were times where it would follow you to like the save zone, and because it followed you to the save zone, it would just stun lock you. You'd be stuck there, and even if you restarted the save, it would be broken. And they had no like fix at the time. I don't remember how we broke out of it, but we were pretty much locked in that spot for like a good 5 minutes. I remember, and I was like, man, what do we do now? I ended up beating that game. We played that on Halloween, which was probably like 3 years ago now. Crazy. What's up, Molly? Wow, they made that so formal. I was looking at the TTS, the little like captions, and they put a comma and a question mark. Damn, very formal. Good job, TTS. Well, it's not TTS because it's text to speech. Good job, captions. Good job, captions. What's up, Rio? We call an Oasis in the title? I guess so. That wasn't intentional. I was like, what do I put for the title today? And I'm like, dude, I don't know. So I was like, what is today? And I was like, today's a day. So then I was like, I'm going to make my title, Today's a Day. No, that's dumb. I'm going to repeat it. Yeah, that's perfect. And there we go. Today is a day is a day is a day is a day is a today is a day that is a day that is a day that is a day. And here we are. Today is a day that is a day that is a day that is a day. Yeah, see, that's today is gonna be a day that's gonna be a day. Yeah, I remember. Gotta come back to you. Bye now, hummus and wow, extra falafel meal for two. Today's indeed a day. It is. It is. What kind of day? Well, it's a day. The day of the day. I am the one with a gun. Wonderwall. Ladies and gentlemen, Wonderwall. We're going to start sound here in a moment. Sadly, the day that today is a Monday. Now, that's true. It is a Monday. And that does suck. In the middle of our house, in our house. Dude, they have so many of these weird, repeated meme songs, but they were kind of bangers.
Shitty day, huh?
Yo, thank you for follow. Rio, the germ. Thank you, thank you. Is it Rio or Rayo? This used to be an Overwatch stream. Are you sad that there's no more Overwatch? That's crazy. That's crazy. How about you go live and do some Overwatch? This has never been a Marvel Rivals stream. It never has been. It never will be. I don't care about Marvel at all. There's like one character that everyone's always like, dude, you'd be like really, really into this character. And it was like Psylocke or something. And I'm like, I just don't care. I really don't. Our house is madness. You also have Blur with Country House. I don't know if Oasis has a house song. They might. Rio is just Rio. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm going to be swapping it around a lot. When someone gives me the creative right to pronunciating their name, I will end up switching all the time. So it might be Rayo or it might be Rio. I tried last night, but the servers were dead. I see. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Not with Overwatch. Not with Marvel Rivals. Not with Deadlock. Not with League of Legends. Not with Smite. Not with Dota. Not with Hearthstone. I see Blizzard go ew. I mean, I played a lot of Overwatch in my time. And World of Warcraft. But I go through very, very severe phases with video games on and off stream, but definitely on stream a lot. We used to do Animal Crossing dailies here. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know what, dude? I used to follow someone. I mean, I still might, but they haven't been live in a long time. But they used to do Animal Crossing, not dailies, but just they played every single day for like 5 hours. Since the release until probably like 2023. It used to be a long drive stream. You know what's funny? I think it was after Subnautica. When we finished the mod, I was going to meme, and I was going to do a random day where I played the long drive. I just wanted to just bring it back for one singular day. I don't remember what happened. But for some reason, it didn't end up happening. So, unfortunate. 23-hour stream, here we come. You know, If I were to do or attempt another 24 hour, I would probably sleep the entirety of the day beforehand so that I could do a 24 hour. Because we tried with Monster Hunter and I was too tired, like 19 or 20 hours in, dude. I was cooked. I was too tired. I was really falling asleep in the chair. There was nothing I could do to like fix it. I remember chugging an espresso. I was fried. One sec. My nose is fighting me today, apparently. The radio guy, the long draw was my favorite. Yeah, the radio guy was something else. I mean, honestly, I don't know if I would have enjoyed the game without, like, the radio guy a little bit. What's up, Soul Leader? Hamburger, no cheese. Hope you guys had a good weekend, though. Hope you all enjoyed it. Did something crazy. I did a whole lot of nothing, to be honest. Actually, that's not true. I was, like, in and out of the house all day on Saturday. Yesterday, I did all of my assignments. So I was basically in and out of my room, but trying to get all my assignments done for the first half of the week, because I still have all the math stuff later and a second submission for history later on Thursday. Good to see you, Carlos. Good to see you, Soul Leader. Good to see you, Rio. Good to see you. Good. Yeah. Time. Good to see you. Jugline. Good to see you. We'll probably get into Silent Hill here in about like 5 minutes, maybe less. I specifically did everything I possibly could for today, yesterday, so we can play Silent Hill F for longer. I also devoured some leftover pancakes, which are quite filling. So I'm hoping by the time we get to dinner time, about 5 p.m. my time, EST, I'm hoping, oh lordy, I'm hoping that I won't be hungry so I can keep going for a little longer. I don't want to snack. I don't like snacking on the stream. But we'll see. Typically when I get hungry, it's time to go because I just can't concentrate. Dude, I've been listening to the same mix all weekend. I mentioned it before, but it's one of my favorite mixes on YouTube. It's called Forever in 2006. It's a mix that Zero Futurism did of Silent Hill. It's a long ambient mix. It's like 4 hours long. I've just been looping it all weekend. Because I haven't been in the mood for much else, to be honest. And because I haven't been in the mood for much else, I don't think I've booted up a single game except for GTA one time and Phasmo to do the training since Friday. So Friday when we played Silent Hill F, that was the last time that I really booted up a game properly to do something. I was trying to do a glitch on GTA on my alt character, but you need a second player for this glitch to work. And I've only got like 2 people that I can convince to hop on GTA at 2 in the morning. And one of them was asleep. And the other one was playing Helldivers. So I didn't even bother asking. I was like, all right. I gotta find a point to like convince someone to just join me for literally like not even 5 whole minutes to do this glitch. But basically, I'm trying to make an outfit for my alt character. on GTA, and you need a weird outfit. I think it's Lederhosen or something, and it has tall socks, and I want to get those onto the other character for an outfit that I'm trying to make. But you have to do this glitch, and it requires inviting someone to this like mission, and then like it's a whole thing. I'd help you, but not at 2 a.m. Fair. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't have to be at 2 a.m. It's just that's when the moment happened where I was like, I want to make this outfit. I didn't have a way to convince anyone at 2 a.m. to hop on GTA online for 5 whole minutes just to join for this live. It's probably even less than 5 minutes. All that for Lederhosen. It's not even for the Lederhosen. It's for the tall socks. Because like the outfit, the way it works is you make your own outfit, and then whatever you want the socks to be on, you keep that outfit, but then add something to it, but then glitch the Lederhosen thing to make it work. I don't know. It's weird. Although I remember there being like a glitch where you can do a gender swap too on your character. 2 a.m. what? 7 a.m. my time is what? 7 a.m. my time? I technically could have, but it's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, it's about 7. No, because I think we're 6 hours apart. So it's 8 in the morning your time. Dude, where do you even sleep? This is crazy. Do you even sleep? Are you like me? 8 a.m.-ish? Good lord. Damn. Respect. I mean, you know, I can't. I mean, I can, but I can't talk too much. It's just that, you know, I wake up anywhere between 7 a.m. and like 12 p.m. on a random day. And like, what time do I go to sleep? I don't know. It's also very random, but it happens. And then people are like, you're always online. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It's just how it is, man. It's just how it is. That's just the way it is. Work shifts. This week I'll probably wake up at 2 p.m. or later. Crazy. Respect. I do have a friend that does that too, though. He wakes up around like 2 p.m., but he works night shifts. Or is it the first night shift? So it's like, I think he starts at 5 p.m. or something and ends at 1 a.m. 10 p.m. till 6 a.m. this week. Damn. It's kind of what I want to do. Something like that. Even though I keep telling myself I should aim to sleep at 6 a.m., which is a compromise because I should be asleep by 3 a.m., but should really be asleep by midnight, but that's impossible for me. Hey, nothing's impossible. Okay? I went to sleep pretty early last night and then woke up 4 times because I had to go piss. All from 2 kiwis. And you get ready for work in like 20 minutes. 20 minutes? Oh, no. Dude, time zones, man. I was like, whoa, 10 p.m. Wait, where the hell are you at? Time is just a made-up concept anyway. Yeah, it's a social construct. Time just makes people anxious. Demotivates them. If you don't think about time, life is good. 7:50 p.m. Damn. Look at that. Time is crazy. I just need to reinstall it, but I can help. I mean, it's all good. You don't have to reinstall it for that. I mean, we might do a heist eventually. So if you want to reinstall to be a part of that, you're more than welcome to. I don't know when we'll do it yet. This Thursday, I might bring back Phasmo for a session. I'm not confirming it yet. I'll have to tell the group and see what they're thinking. I want to wait for the next big update. But it would be cool to bring back Phasmo again. I mean, it's only been like 2 weeks, so Something gone for now. Europe. Yeah, Europe. Based. We love Europe. Or do we? We do. Yeah, we love Europe. I love Europe. I'm down to hold off on Phasmo till the first big update. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's just while I'm on this like spooky vibe and mood, I'm chill with running some Phasmo every so often. But yeah, I don't know when the next big update will be, to be honest. Yeah, we did wait until the diner finally came out, and then we played a good bit. For Phasmo, I like to wait for when there's an event or when there's an update. Yeah, like a big change. I don't know when that'll happen, to be honest. I don't know. They gave us a roadmap, but the roadmap has no dates of any sort. All they said is there's going to be 2 reworks, a new map, a new one-time event. 3 events that are coming out are Cursed Hollow, which is Easter. So, yeah, we know that the Easter event is in April. I think they do it like early April. Crimson Eye is the Halloween event. So, I guess we won't have any event between Easter and Halloween. And then Winter Jest is Christmas. And between that, we have the 1.0 release, the horror rework, and the lore update. Character overhaul, the Unity update for the network. Played the diner for the first time yesterday. I hate the sound of the plastic because do so very much. They jump scare me more than the ghost ever could. Oh, the plastic curtains. Yeah, no, I get you. That entire room sucks. Like that entire like freezer section, because the ghost can tamper with anything. So sometimes it just clicks the whipped cream things, and like 5 of them are running at the same time. It's like, what? What are we doing? Stop. Can't stand it. But I love that map. Love the map a lot. I think the diner's my favorite. Second favorite map. I honestly, hot take, I really enjoy the high school map. Because it requires the group to split up, in a way. And it takes longer to find the ghost, and I like that challenge. I know Juvie disagrees, because he likes to find the ghost ASAP in the room, which is fair. But I really enjoy the high school. I don't like the asylum. I prefer the old asylum. And I don't like... the prison's okay. Prison's aight. The lighthouse is cool too, yeah. The thing about the lighthouse is, I hate that you have to go up 7 stories to get to the room sometimes. Like, God. But I guess you could argue the same about the high school. To get from one side to the other, it takes about a good 5 minutes. Maybe not. Maybe like 2 minutes. We're going upstairs or whatever. So yeah. I get it. But at the same time, meh. This Wednesday we will be playing Yap Yap. We'll see how that goes. Meh. Yeah. Whatever. I do like the lighthouse though. The only map I really don't enjoy is the asylum. Every other map's fun. Typically, I feel like we vote random and just let it rip. What I tend to do is we'll avoid the high school for the sake of the group and make it the very last map of the day, of the session. Yeah, no, I like high school and prison. I mean, prison's kind of like hit or miss for me sometimes. I prefer when the ghost is in an actual room and not in the cell blocks. Because, dude, when the ghost is in the cell blocks, it could be any cell, and then we might not find it. So that sucks. Including the upstairs. Yap and marbles. Marbles on stream? I like the high school map. I like the remade farmhouses. I like... those are all my favorites there. No, I'll call off work and play Phasmo. No, make the paper. We live in a society and an economy. All right, I'm gonna have to kill the VTuber here in a bit, unfortunately, for Silent Hill. Just this one time? You know what? Yeah, just this one time. The hell with it. It is crazy. People have rolled on VIP Purge and VIP for a week, but nobody rolled on the VIP Roulette. Crazy. Now, what did we leave off with Silent Hill F? I'm trying to remember. We went into the house. Oh yeah, we like, or we're transforming. We're doing these rituals. We got the fox arm, and we got the branding on the back. I think we're gonna get something else now. Dude, I full cleaned my keyboard on Saturday? Yeah. I pulled out the keys, cleaned it all, used, what is it? 70% isopropyl, whatever, you know. Should make more. 2-1 odds for VIP Purge. No. Because I don't want too many VIPs. Because last time that happened, it was catastrophic. It was catastrophic. I remember an era where we just had VIPs that deserved VIP and we left them with VIP because they were VIP. That was like 5 years ago. Maybe like 4. Crazy. All right, let's get into Silent Hill. It's time to play. That being said, VTuber does have to go, unfortunately, because this game does not like me, nor does it like the VTuber. I gotta jump into some random VC and undeafen and become a PNG. Gotta pause the other Silent Hill music. Gotta set the category. Boy golly gee, the process of being a streamer, I guess. Silent Hill F. Cool. God, it's so quiet now. Make some noise. Video game, please. I don't like it. I've been on, like, constant sound stuff. Oh, ads are about to play in about, like, 5 minutes. I mean, we can load in, and then we'll just continue in about 5 minutes or so. Well, no, because it'll take longer. Maybe for Silent Hill F, though? Yes. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Get some help.
Find the final ritual chamber. Okay. Good old Weezer. What's this? Solemn letter. The seal shall mark thee as our own. Proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Yeah, okay. So we got branded And we got a fox arm. We're getting transformed. This game is crazy. Oh. What's up? Perfect timing on that. I gotta check the ceilings, man. So, the final chamber, huh? The final ritual chamber. Sometimes you just can't hear them, so I can't tell. Hello? Letter from a woman. You are really shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. That's pretty real. I felt that. First aid kit! Hell, look at these. These yukatas? What are they called again? Any weebs in chat? Or just kimonos? What's the difference between a yukata and a kimono? Okay. All we got is paper here. Papers, please. I don't want to go the right way yet, because there's a bunch of doors we can open now. And a bunch of creatures to siphon. One that's probably around the corner here. Fortunately, I can just open these doorways that... Oh, God. Ceremony versus bathrobe? I guess that makes sense, yeah. Ow! I literally heavy attacked you, man. I still got hit. I feel like sometimes, man, the combat's really jank. They made this game like very combat oriented for a Silent Hill game, but it's so... It can be really jank. If I recall correctly, the kimono is generic, catch-all name for traditional robes, but each type of kimono has its own name, but not all do. It was really confusing trying to figure that out for a recent project. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's a yukata and there's a kimono. I'm like, I don't know what the difference is, but I know it's a thing. Something tells me soon I'm just gonna be blowing these like walls open with the blood and then like the papers. Are you gonna jump down or not? Okay. Interesting. Okay, the pre-rolls are turning on. So we're gonna run the ads real quick. Okay, I need to download... You think I can get this 4-hour-long video into an MP3 file? I mean, wait, what am I talking about? I have this on Fubar. Like, I have the FLAC files because I literally own the OST. Like, legally purchased. Silent Hill. The Day of Night. Just like that. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. All right. We're going to let the ads play real quick. Get those out of the way. Good to see everyone on this lovely Monday. The weather's finally getting warmer. Might be worthy of like walks. Dude, I went back on like this because of Silent Hill in particular. If you didn't know, there was an old theory that the movies were based on a location in the United States called Centralia, Pennsylvania, which is a place where there was a coal mine that set on fire, and became a ghost town because the fires still haven't stopped to this day. And I went on this like binge of just reading and watching stuff about it again after so long. But, you know, like they had this long road, like a highway called the Graffiti Highway. And apparently a mining company bought that land, and for the sake of insurance liability, they actually covered up the entire highway. They covered it up with like dirt. So I used to really want to go to Centralia, Pennsylvania just to see it, but now there's nothing to see. The highway's gone. Most of the buildings have been taken down because people moved out. There's like 3 houses left where people actually just live. I think a chapel and something else. There used to be a car scrapyard, but that's also gone now. It's kind of pointless to go. Unfortunate. It's one of those things that's like, damn, this would be cool. Wait, the ads are already almost done? Have I really just been yapping for 3 minutes? Damn, okay. Hershey, Pennsylvania is cool as heck. I don't know if I've heard of that. We've been to Pennsylvania a lot, to be honest. That in upstate New York for like camping. Oh, the Hershey factory. I see. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like Hershey chocolate. I don't know, like, it just doesn't taste good to me. I like Kit Kats and I like Crunch Bars. Or liked. I haven't had candy like that in a long time. Time. It's been a hot minute. That's the room we were in. Sorry, I'm looking around, making sure I don't miss anything. Any other doors not open? No, looks like we've pretty much... Oh, there's one last door. It's not even that important to open, because it's already... I'm just doing it to do it. I should get an achievement for opening all these doors. Okay, so... we gotta find the final ritual chamber, which I presume is this one over here. Which looks like it's behind... well, let's go in past the staircase over here. Over yonder. I really hope she doesn't stay in this form in the above, in the normal world. I would assume that's the case, but I'm scared that it'll carry over. I think it would break my immersion a little bit. That is, if we're even going back. Chocolate peanut butter cups. I mean, I know everybody loves Reese's peanut butter cups. I get that. Like, they're good, but... I'm not gonna lie and say they're, like... top of the line. Not when I have Kit Kats, which were... I like the crunchy chocolates, you know? Like when they have wafers or something. I don't know what Crunch had. What the Crunch Bars had, but following the name itself, they were crunchy, and I like that. I like the crunchy. Oh, this is the main zone, right? I wonder where I'm meant to go. Maybe there's a door somewhere with like a blossom. We're just gonna keep looking around. All in all, I'm quite past like candy and chocolate. I say that. I did get milk chocolate for Valentine's Day, so I eat like one piece a day. If you can even consider it that. I wonder if you can go down to those sections. Nothing connected to it here, so I don't know. 100 grand bars then? Maybe. I like crunchy things a lot. Although it kind of depends, right? Like, not everything is meant to be crunchy. To a certain degree. Like, you could argue, I guess, like, potatoes aren't meant to be crunchy, but you could get crispy fries, which are potatoes, so. Now, if you said mashed potatoes aren't meant to be crunchy, yeah, I kind of get that. Wouldn't make a lot of sense if they were. Where am I going, man? The only thing I can think of is that staircase and down. Because this is one of the ritual sites. We've already been there. This is... Oh, okay. That's the one where... Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll go to the staircase then. What's up, Rose? Imagine a Twix. Oh, wait. You're right. Twix were my #1 favorites. It was always Twix. #1. At least for the longest time. Yeah, we got branded on the back, and now we got a fox arm. We're getting transformed over here. This is crazy. We're becoming some sort of cultist ritual. I just have one question. Have you been taking your meds? Now, hold on. Do we mean in-game or in real life? Because one of them is in-game. Well, the pills? What meds? Because I know there's a key item. Where is it? It's one of these. But, like, I can't actually take those, right? The red capsule? I've taken them a couple times, I guess. I've been pretty decent at parrying when it happens. So, as a result, I typically just heal from my parries instead. Because I have the Omamori for it. But yeah, we do certainly defeat the monsters. All right, well, come on in then. Where you at? Oh, good. Oh, good. Good, good, yeah. Ow! Quite the lunge. Oh, he's like... Ow. Oh, what? I think I'm dead here, man. I can't siphon them because he's in the way. Okay. He took his time. Doing whatever he was just doing. Doing pretty well. I hope you enjoyed that Marvel Rivals yesterday. Ow. Jesus. Dude, she's going crazy. Oh, I couldn't even soul siphon this guy? Okay. Fair enough. I was? Nice, nice. Good to hear. Very nice. Yeah, you guys are always free to use that channel if you want. Go for it. Or any of them. If Juby wants to make a full-on private one, that's cool too. We have a few hidden channels that people can only be pulled into, but... Okay. Open up. The warding papers. Oh man, I feel like there was an anime or something where the warding papers were a big thing. I'm not talking about Dandadan. There's another one. Wasn't there like a Naruto character who like big premise was warding papers? What is this ritual gonna be? Close to March? Don't even have to ask. Go for it. Absolutely. Who? I can't remember, but I feel like there was a Naruto character who had like warding papers, no? Dude, I don't know. She doesn't seem ready for this. A mirror? What are you gonna do to yourself? So if these are all somewhat punishments, like maybe the arm represents she hit someone or something, I don't know. The back is like maybe she turned her back on her friends, so she got branded for it. Is she gonna cut her face out? Is this because she's also Two-Faced, like Rinka? Wow, you're gonna carve your face off? Oh, you're not even gonna do it? No explanations yet. I like to find them out myself. Ooh, this is serial killer mentality right here. Carve the faces off and like... So she's just full on becoming a fox. I really don't trust this guy. If that wasn't already... Look, he's like siphoning the blood or something, I bet. And she's so numb to everything at this point that she's not even screaming about her face being carved off. Like, what? Just a couple tears. This is wild. Tappy crazy. I forget, Shirkwan, did you watch this like playthrough in full? Oh, it wasn't even the full face. It was just like the... Smear red on the bride's lips? Oh. Saw a few YouTubers play it? Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Look at that. Oh, so that's why they look like that. A lot of ancient Japanese traditions being referenced that we don't understand. That makes sense. I have no idea what's going on. To me, this just looks like the dude is absolutely manipulating this chick. I mean, he kind of...
凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや、痛い。
私の目を見なさい。
痛い。
ひな子、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
He's like indirectly kind of giving me the vibes of like what Pyramid Head is supposed to be for James, but to her. Yeah, Pyramid Head's like the dude of judgment.
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
It's almost like this dude is Pyramid Head, but like in her weird, messed up mind. There's that doll again. Huh, man. Girl, this is bad. This is some crazy cultist malarkey. By the way, Joe, I budged. So I was watching Grimmy's YouTube VOD of Alan Wake, but I didn't even get to the point where she played the game. Just the intro, which is like an hour. She's talking about House of Leaves, like you mentioned. I'm like, all right. She said that the book, you have to get it color printed because there's text that's like, it's got red, blue, and something, and it's like important and resembles stuff. And I'm like, all right, fine. I'm convinced. Now I gotta get it. A horror novel, but it's got like colored text that you have to follow and remember for the entire book. That's sick. That's stuff I like. So yeah, I budged and I got it. I had some like Amazon student points that I was able to use, so. Yeah, I know it's like pretty insane beyond that. Like some of the pages are messed up or some. Yeah, I should read it. Oh, I can't open this anymore? Okay. Just want to make sure. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this. These rituals are crazy. I just thought these are like some sort of, you know, resembling her mistakes. So like I said, the branding on her back is like she turned her back on her friends, so she got it branded as a punishment. The arm, I don't know, maybe she like hit someone. That doesn't seem correct, but I don't know what else it could represent for the arm. The face, I don't know. Maybe she was two-faced, so they just tore it off and gave her a new one. Editorial design class. You actually had to study it? That's cool. Man, they should have some sort of like major where you just major in like horror. I would have done that. What? I don't know what kind of job you would get for it, but okay. So are we gonna find out what these markings, these warding marks on the wall can do now? Can I finally? You are not able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrine using the mask from the Fox Clan. Hold L2 to use focus and discover hidden paths. If you spot a suspicious-looking area in the dark shrine, use focus and take a good look around. Finally! I was wondering how this would work. Hello. What do we have here? Just some divine water, okay. Just gotta make sure we're not missing any readings. This one's kind of funny because I can probably just go around, but we're gonna do it anyway. For convenience sake. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a nice read. I still want to get the other one that Grimmy was talking about. The Kinky region. That one's a new book. I considered audiobook for it, but alas. Do I level up? Oh, I don't have one of the things. I need one more Emma. I could get health up. Or I could draw on Omori. Omamori. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and Omamoris. Enhances the effects of healing items. Wait. So, like, suddenly restores health after defeating an enemy? Let me read that again. Where is it? Slightly restores health after... that's the one we have. Enhances the effects of health restoring items and... Okay, so health restoring Omoris is probably what it means. So these two together would be a pretty good combo. Methinks. If I just get better at the parrying. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how good I would consider the combat in this game, considering how much combat there is. It's not terrible, but like... I don't know. Something tells me this might have a little secret on it. No? Okay. I don't know, I just thought maybe like the image would change. Okay, so that's probably where we want to go, which is what I want to not do yet. Wait, do these form back up? No, okay. It's like, wait, damn. Do these walls, like, reforge? Hello there. Oh. Man. I could have got my health up. That's okay. Family physician's log, February 16th. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. February 18th. Both patients have made full recovery. I don't understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? Is it phenomenon or phenomena? Is that how it's spelled? Are there two different words that are pronounced the typical English language, but There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now, the housemaids are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. Oh, it's singular versus plural? Gotcha, okay. That's ESL coming in right there. That I didn't know. Makes so much sense, and I just didn't use context clues to make it make sense in my head. What's up, Irish Bogan? Bogon? Irish Bogue? Phenomena, do. Phenomena, do. Phenomena. So I'm looking around for more of these. See, look at that. Seems kind of pointless, because, like... Or not? We've not been to this section, or did I just miss that Yokon before? Let's look around. If there's any more of these talisman walls, we should for sure look and make sure we can go into them. Better today? Oh no. Hope you too are not sick. Not me, but seems like everyone's getting sick lately. I can't backtrack that way, can I? No. You guys excited for Resident Evil Requiem coming out soon, TM? I'm not too big on Resident Evil games, to be honest. I mean, they're good. Like, I'm not gonna pretend they aren't or anything. I was just more into stuff like Silent Hill, so I just never really dwelled into the realm of Resident Evil until more recently. Because we played 2 and 3. We didn't finish 3, though. Is this locked? Looks like it's locked. An emblem. Can I... Okay. Dude. You take a pilly. Never mind, those stack. We're missing something. But how? I also have to remember this section. Unless this is where we're meant to go. Like afterwards. But, you know, there's a big door with the 2 foxes, and you open it up, and kind of figured that's the actual point of progression. Look, her back is also, like, broken. Or, like, burnt. Wait, where am I now? Okay. Okay, let's follow the way back. And let's go to the other ritual sites, perhaps? Oh yeah, this is like the one entrance where I was like, oh, what's that? Talisman. Dude, I don't know how many of these are like super secretive. Okay, can't backtrack that way, I guess. Soul Eater. Gotta look around. So I can't go back here, I presume. We already tried, but, you know, just in case. Maybe I had to progress. No, okay, so I can't go back there. Okay. Seems like if it's not combat related, the sanity just kind of replenishes. Secret tunnel through the mountains. A tunnel of secrets through the mountains. Is there anything I can hand in so I can, like, yes, I have a lot to hand in. 860. We need 900 for. Yeah, that's the point of progression. I don't want to go there yet. Just had to confirm. Had to be sure. What if these also have some sort of secret button? Okay, they don't. Now, we've been here already, right? Yeah, this is the other shrine. We can't, like, loop back around. Okay, I mean, there's got to be something somewhere because there was that one secret room to the south. I'm missing some sort of key, or it's like a backtrack point that I just didn't notice. I think we fought something in that room with the broken floorboards. Like it just crashed down, perhaps. It was like a boss fight. But I have no other guesses for how to get there. Hello. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who, by the order of Kudzunomiya, in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. That was fast. Word gets around here real quick, huh? That's the way back. Wait. Right, yeah. Okay. I want to figure out this other room, dude. But I don't know if it's just a place we've been to before. Check all the... Oh. Got that bandage now. Cool, cool. No, nothing in the drawers. Oh, hello. Increases inventory capacity. Well, it's a good thing we didn't miss that, huh? It's a good thing we went back. But this is still closed. Actually, now I can't even click it. Okay. And I couldn't use the secret power to open or anything, so... All the rituals are done, too. My bad, Hinako. I'll make you sprint all over the place after already being... this ritual puppet. You know, they said... knock on wood or something, don't want to jinx it, but... they said that this Windows update that I got forced into, like, the other day... is supposedly extremely bad for performance. But the PC's low-key been running a lot better. Then again, could be because I'm on the DLSS. What is it, 4.5?
とても綺麗だ。
Right, okay, thanks. You are a freak. Like, you did all this to her? This is what you're into, man? This is not very far off from serial killer behavior, bud. What's that? Oh, that was the time that I saved. I was like, there's no way we're 14 hours in. He's a furry? Yeah, that's a good point. I'd argue furries probably wouldn't go out of their way to remove someone's arms and limbs and carve their face and brand their back, but maybe there's a cult out there that does that. What is this, if this is just a messed up marriage ceremony, I don't even know what to say. What in the world is this? Sup? Us? It's a marriage ceremony. Oh my god. So did this dude also get branded? Okay, he's got the same limbs. Did he carve his face off? This is crazy. At least the premise of Silent Hill is kind of there still, right? They got the cult gathering and some wacko ritual. Now what? You two gonna dance? Spinal cord, cool. This is the priest.
リンコ
Jealous again, huh?
リンコ私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるからだから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ忘れてやる危険だってやる私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんです
Ooh. Direct hit.
消されない私の名前は清水ひな子
Oh. Cleric Beast. Bloodborne.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに
Oh.
欺いて憎いお前が憎い
Oh, that was like we start in that form?
こんなリンゴ見たくなかった私がバカだったよ前にずっと騙されてた騙してなんかない
No. Whatever you're about to do, no. Ow. What in the world? Ow. Oh! Okay. That hurt. You didn't want to lunge that time? Ow. That attack doesn't look as impactful as it should, to be honest, after with the whole charge up. Ow. Ow.
呪ってやる幸せになんかさせないお前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ
Dude!
お前は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ねそこまで言われる筋合いはない幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ
Yeah, you tell her. Just don't get stun luck like that. Okay. Jeez. Spamming Andy. Okay.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
Oh man.
これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
No, not anymore.
私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひなこだ。
Here's some weird like construct. Plucked wings achievement. Anything for you. Okay. Oh, well, really? Okay. For some reason I was like, oh, we're just here for the end of the game, all the way to the end now. That was just a long segment then. Okay. Oh, who that? Hello? Who that?
お
Oh.
母さん。
そろそろ帰っておいで。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
ひなこ、
Who that?
時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん。
Oh.
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
Oh.
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。
Well, time to go home, I guess.
リンコ。
Well, they're apparently at your house. So it's you who went the wrong way. All right.
「お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Oh yeah, this path is open now. Wasn't this like blocked by a bunch of logs? Broken down tree? Shimizu Residence. Man, that's quite the ways away. All right. I wonder what's gonna get in our way. What? Oh man. A second baseball bat? I kind of want to take that instead. Here, take this Higashi. No, it's fine. We got this baseball bat. We'll just fix a million billion times again. Okay. Where you at, creature? Is that you? That was fast. I had no time to even... Ow! I even look like a lunge. I mean, should I be going this way? Hold on. What's over here then? Ramen. Yeah, we do have to fix this bat again. I have no repair kits. I should have just grabbed the other bat. Okay. I could always turn back still, pretty sure. Is the bat right here? I mean, we have the bat and like two other pretty decent heavy hitting weapons, so we're good, we're good. clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. A letdown? Remembering your dreams? It's funny. I got a dream catcher a long time ago, and I put it on my wall. And then I had to take it down when we were painting and redoing the whole room. And I finally put it back up recently. I feel like the dreams have been far more insane. Then again, I don't think there's any... I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to, like... I'm locked into killing this thing right now. I don't think they're meant to, like, stop bad dreams. They're just supposed to prevent evil. Just stop and, like, shield you from evil or something. Ow. Hinako, can you not talk while we're fighting? Because I can't read what you're saying. I really appreciate that. Well, that one just exploded. He didn't even, like, birth anything. Sledgehammer. Crowbar. But I'm gonna miss the axe. Well, the axe is pretty much broken. I think the axe is my favorite weapon, but there's no repair kit anywhere. Suddenly they're giving you a lot of weapons. I'm kind of concerned. Goodbye, axe. My good old friend. Welcome to Half-Life. It is monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Yeah, it does do that. Toolkit! Oh my god, I could have kept the axe. That's okay. We'll just repair something else, like the baseball bat. Kind of like Project Zomboid. I always go for the baseball bat or the axe. I don't like any of the other options. Can't really pick and choose in that game either. You kind of just have to take what you get. Arare. Arare. It's good. Okay. Boom! I mean, a crowbar should have some pretty decent durability, surely, right? Oh. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Well, I don't want perfect dodges. I want perfect parries. I'm not really good at it at the moment. It's kind of finicky. It's a hit or miss. Sometimes it works in my favor. Where in the world is this taking me? Okay. Well, we got some capsules. Pills here. Okay. Keep going. Keep a move on. Another one of these. Oh, you're not what I thought you were. Got a spitter here. Oh man. What an awkward sitting position. Oh, pre-rolls are gonna... Really? It's been that long again? Dude, there's no way. Didn't we just run ads? Pre-rolls are about to turn on again, so I have to run ads again, I guess. I think I'm confused. Big slap. Good job. I need the actual ad manager added to that section. Is it just blocked off of here? Oh, it is, yeah. Run an ad to disable them? Okay. If you say so. Let's run them. Get them out of the way. Get him out of the way. Ugh. Oh, man. Well, thanks, guys, for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll resume Silent Hill soon after the ads are over. It is quite warm today. It's been cold, 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 and all of a sudden we're just hit with nice and warm. Today. But you thought you'd seen the last of these. As it turns out, a few crashes and technical issues were knocking about. So if you were getting stuck while loading saves or trying to progress from Act 2 into 3, your corrupted saves should now be fixed. Damn. So that's the update. Cool. Last of D's nuts. Ha! Got him. At least 3 minutes go by fast. Those pesky ads, let me tell you. Ruining everything. Apparently, it is just substantially better to stream on YouTube for that exact reason, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Don't gotta do 3-minute breaks in between every hour. That's for sure. I mean, the break isn't bad. You could stand up and do some stretches, get some water. Use the bathroom if you got them. I just happened to do everything before. So I'm chilling. For now. Alright, ads are over. Back to it. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Okay. So this is blocked, so we gotta go to the right. Around this way. Where'd you even come from? Boom! Big hit. Nice. He didn't even get a chance to do any attacks there. Divine water.
武器が壊れかけてる。
What?
もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Dude, it's a wrench. What do you mean it's in rough shape? How does the quality die that fast on a wrench? I mean, I guess we're hitting some wacko crazy beasts. Some of them look like they're made of porcelain or something, so it's like that doesn't seem to be hard enough to mess with a wrench, but guess I'm wrong. Hey, look at that 45 stream streak. Damn. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone with their stream streaks. I see a lot of streamers like disabling them. Hey, the chrysanthemum. I kind of get it. Some people.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
I mean, I figured that the town would be infected. We saw this happen. I get like disabling them because it could be some people get obsessed with the stream streaks. It could be like an unhealthy addiction, but it's like I don't know. Hey, look, a replacement pipe. Give me that. Steel pipe. Just like the good old days. No more wrench. Therefore, no more Half-Life. Okay, I guess the town is a lot more infected than I anticipated, but listen. It's not all bad. If you get toxic, yeah, I guess they could get a little overly obsessed about it if they lose their streak. But like, you can save it by just watching the VODs. In a sense, I feel like it's all recoverable. I don't remember seeing this park. Cool. This place is dope. Oh, do I actually have to run through the park?
ここは侵食されてない。
Okay.
俺、大人呼んでくるから。
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。
Is that a
怖
fox?
くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Well, there you go. A lot of streamers don't upload their VODs. I mean, so the reason that mine weren't being uploaded, at least on Twitch, is because they like filter out copyright material, even if it's in a video game sometimes. So my VODs were just always privated because of Twitch. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Kanako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. Okay, so that was the kid. She went and saved. It's not even my fault they were privated for so long. But then I was so annoyed that it kept happening that I just uploaded them all to YouTube. So technically, I did upload the VODs. Just not to Twitch. They were all on YouTube. They all are all on YouTube. You can save with clips too? Yeah, I think I did see someone say that you could do that as well. I don't know how that works, but... Dude, I can't pick any of this up. I need a shrine. Hello? Unconscious when found. And no signs of breathing. This is Kanasho Rescue Team 8. Copy that. Kanasho HQ out. 10 bodies on the ground. We'll check the conditions and report. Over. Okay. So is that some sort of catastrophic event that happened, or is that happening right now? I assume it's a catastrophic event that happened in the past. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... Toolkit. Okay, more pills. Where? Oh, were you on the roof? There's one to the right. Ow. What? I clicked it. Come on. Okay. Nope. I was gonna say, this guy is so durable. Fix that up. Here, take a pill. It's not gonna give us what we need at the moment, but take it, just take it. You can heal up. There's another item here. What is it? Divine water. So many resources. Just, I don't have a shrine to, like, sacrifice it all to at the moment. Stop this thing. Hey, don't let it do none. Okay, well, we took a pill, now we got a new pill. Paper. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Okay, urgent, immediate moving within a day's time. First aid kit. Bakemono. Okay. We have space for 2 items. Oh, hello. Good morning, handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Right. Okay. Should probably pick up stuff that I can hand in to the shrine. That's all scattered about. Wasn't there something here? Oh man. What is this? Here, chocolate bar. Save that. There's a lot more to go back for, to be honest, to hand in. Oh, pills. This is like the other side of the truck. This is like the beginning of the video game. That was the same area. Bandage. Okay, well now I don't have extra space. Why does this area not look infested? No, it does. Never mind. I lied. Oh god. Hey, a knife. Kitchen knife. Wow, instant. Oh, that one just blew up. Didn't even like... Didn't give birth to anything. Ow. Oh, I see. It's like... Ow. Damn, this thing has range. That's fine. Mostly. Okay. Let's heal. Probably a good first aid kit moment there, but whatever. This thing is so durable! Thank you! Go grab the knife. Gonna be very close combat. But we deal with what we got. We're handed weapons left and right, so I can't complain too much. Okay. There's so many side paths that I'm just like... Dude, what else can I possibly find? Almost home. We've only seen this road without this infestation, so it's hard to remember that it looked like how it looked like. And we're entering the house part.
相棒もうすぐだ
You say that, but something tells me this is not going to be a very pleasant experience at home. Could this be the end, too? I doubt it. It'd be quite the short game. I mean, supposedly there's multiple playthroughs to get done. Oh, a sickle. I was gonna say, this isn't even her house. This doesn't look like her house. Wait, that's the right way. There's a shrine right here. Oh. Damn, okay. No, no, don't be synced up like that. I don't like that. Ow. Ow. There's got to be something here. Oh, God. I'm not getting into combat like this. Okay, thank you. Bandage. Yeah, this is the way that we went last time to... Hold on. So I don't think it connects anymore. Looks like it's blocked off. Okay. Let's fix the bat. Oh! What? I clicked it, man. Okay. I don't want to be stun locked here, that's for sure. Okay, maybe I will just die. I can't tell if these are just jank controls or if I just suck. Maybe a mix of both. No, just fix it. Kinda want to stab this guy though. Give him a little shank. Saw that coming. So many capsules around. Oh my god. Another set of capsules. Is it still locked? Okay, can't even check, so yeah. But you can be the one to clear this town. Isn't that even cooler? Oh, this knife is about to break. What? Damn, that spread far. I gotta wait for all this to go away. I really thought he... Ow. Did it again. My weapons. Diminishing. Ow. Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Batarin missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during meditation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you, this endless repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term for an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. Okay. Well, seems like it'll be completely fine now. Let's get to it. I wonder how much I can explore back here. Looks like a fair amount. Like they was telling me to turn back, but I'm like, no, we're gonna explore all of this now. It's overrun by monsters? Don't worry. I'll clear them out. and grab whatever might be here. Oh, sledgehammer. Hate when my clothes get bloody. Yeah. Kind of inconvenient. Kind of hard to clean. Might as well just throw it out at that point, you know? Later, Soul Eater. Thanks for hanging out. Another Emma. Okay. What's up, man? Okay. The game cannot be lagging mid-combat. We can't be doing that. Really now? Really now? Okay. Can you even fit through here, bud? What's up, hey? You can, okay. It just looked like it was struggling a little bit. Nice, good swing. Chocolate. Make sure we don't miss anything. Oh yeah, you respawn, and I don't have any way to siphon you, so I'm just gonna leave. What's up? Yeah, you would do that. The one major inconvenience, not being able to attack this guy because there's a pool of the thing around him, so gotta wait for it to despawn. Yep. Release me! Bruh. Okay, so we explored all that. Yeah, this time we don't have first aid to fix it. I think they're respawning, like the majority of the enemies. Let's probably head towards the house then, huh? No, honestly, I can't tell if they're respawning or if they're... just from different areas. Patrolling or something. Oh, I hear the creatures. The creature. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Go up the hill. Cautiously. Maybe around here. Got a bandage. Nice. Doesn't seem like anything else. Yeah, I see that. Boom! Sledgehammer. Hell yeah. Ah, what's up? Yeah. Just don't do the weird AoE. Good stuff. These things break way too fast. The durability must just not be very good here. In the sense of, like, whoever built these tools, whoever crafted them. That's right. I'm questioning their craftsmanship. Is this your home? It is your home. It is. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, you cleared the way. Show them what's up. This is not your home. But we're gonna look anyways. New stuff spawned, so. Yokon. Not sick anymore? Good. Good, I'm glad. People getting sick left and right suddenly, lately. Gotta drink that ginger water. They say placebo, I say, hey man, I haven't been getting sick. Slash me knocks on wood. Mentally. I don't know if there's any wood nearby. Yeah, your house is not in very good shape. Let's look around, shall we? Maybe, you know, maybe it's salvageable. Pills just left right at the entrance. Why do I feel like the house is gonna be the worst part of the entire game? Yeah. Look, it's even expanding. Oh yeah. Find Shu and Rinko. What about the family?
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり、誠にありがとうございます。
Okay.
もしもし。
Dude, not the time. Jeez. Can't read the room. Look at this place. Stuck. Oh, God. I'm sure it could be worse. Damn it. Could really use a shrine to save right about now. Not gonna lie. Do you recognize this place? Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Hinako, what in the world? I don't know what she's done, but crazy for sure. Lost the plot. Oh my god. This is a puzzle? Ominous photo. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. The writing. Hold on, I didn't even look at that yet. Crossed out. I mean, it's just Hinako, and then is that her family and friends? Yeah. Looks like I gotta bring some sort of painting as well. This is probably the sister. Or is that Rinko? That's Rinko. This is like the first section. I haven't even looked at the other rooms yet. Can't open it. Nice. Thank you. Very nice. How do they know I like axes? Why'd they give me a weapon if there's not even an enemy nearby? Sus. Unless there is. Patrolling somewhere. These halls. Somebody's gonna come out of there, I think. More blood. That means a kitchen? Bloodstains, who did this? There's propane inside, but no tube. Okay. We need propane and propane accessories. Duly noted. What? I wasn't even talking to my watch. No, what are you talking about? I wasn't even talking to you, bro. What are you on about? I need a save point. What if it crashes? So there's 2 puzzles already. Oh, thank God. All right, save. Shimizu residence. Oh, I'm gonna be dodging stuff. Oh, another long hallway. Leading to just a random open room. Higashi. Can't open this. Is that it? Random open room with just some Higashi and nothing else? Alright. If you insist. Sounds like Shu.
Shu! そこにいるの?
Calendar. Calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. Yeah, I didn't look at the date. I just saw the giant 6. Don't know where to place it, but I'm sure we'll find out in due time. All the faces are like smudged or facing away. Is it just this family? Did the family mess up? Okay, the Sword and the Fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, have been destroyed long ago. Okay. We need 3 crests. A lot of puzzles in this place. Pipe. No enemies yet, but judging by all of the weapons, I have a feeling we'll face something soon. Lady, we've been handing these to the shrines like over and over. You just forget? This is the painting room? Yeah. Could be. Parents' room. Nobody home? Cool outfit. Drinking water. A lot of alcohol. Probably the dad. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. Thank you for your continued patronage. Okay. Nice, I think. Feels like that's probably a good thing. Unless that's what led him to alcoholism. He had spare cash. Okay. All we got was a calendar. I need some sort of propane tank. Oh no. I need a tube, not a propane tank. Alright. One step at a time. Make sure these shelves don't just have... Oh. That's the ramen that I can't grab right now. This is the way out of the house. Okay. Well, let's put some stuff in here. 960. Now, I could draw... Nope. It's also all 1100. Gotta find the crests. I can't take that right now. Is this open? Nope. I thought maybe perhaps the calendar would have gone to the room with all... I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it maybe would have gone to the room with the paintings. Clearly I was wrong. There's nothing else in the parents' room. Aside from the divine water. So we got 3 spots. Hold on. What is this door that... That's where Shu is, I think, right? No. That's that door, and then this is the exit. The hallway that opens to there. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. This is where we got the calendar. So we need another crest here at some point. Okay. Nothing in particular here. Three crests here. It's gonna be like multi-step. One puzzle leads to the like the next. I assume Shu is like the final part. Nothing in the shelves. Take the ramen. Now, I honestly can't tell if I've missed something or... Because where would I put the calendar? What does the calendar have? Show me. One. 1962, 10-6. Okay. I'm not sure how that benefits me at the moment, to be honest. Is there like a safe somewhere? Guess I'll just hand all this in real quick. Oh wait, hello. Can't open it. Okay. Okay, now we have enough for... sanity. Damn, that's not even the max. Am I the only one in chat? Yeah, people are just lurking today. It's a Monday. Monday. I'm not lurking, you're lurking. I do lurk a lot. That is true. I'm like a couple months away from a 1 year sub to Grimmy, and I have yet to say a single message. My first time message is gonna be, yo, Aiko's resubscribed for 12 months. I think it'll like overwrite it, so I think you have to say something beforehand. I don't think it's gonna be a first time message, resub message. I don't think they mesh like that. Or I just won't do it and I'll just carry on not existing. From a universe parallel. Dude, I must be blind right now, I don't know. Oh, hello. Nope. I'm looking for all the photos, or I'm looking at all the photos, because I need to pick one up. We've been to every room. But I don't have anything to gain at the moment, I think, from. I thought maybe the parents' room would have some sort of paintings. Clearly not. I'm walking around like a doofus. What this? You don't want that? I gotta find some sort of tube. For that. Assuming I even do anything with that. But considering there's 2 dialogue prompts that you can, like, consistently replay. I would assume there's something. Dude, none of these are collectible? None of these, like, paintings? Portraits? Can't open that, remember. Yeah, not everyone's into the horror game stuff. But I am, so. Damn it. I'm like, is there just a door somewhere that I haven't tried to open? So we need to find the 3 crests. That's like the big thing right now. And that's to her room. Every other door is locked. This one's like not scribbled out. So there's a way to get in, but I don't know. That one as well, but that's the one with Shu. Bunch of question marks. So this is the kitchen where I don't know. I need some sort of tube. This is there's the painting room, but I need something to, like, add to it, I think. This is the parents' room. Parents' room didn't have a whole lot of anything of value. Not even, like, a painting, nothing, no. We've opened every, like, shelf, too. As far as I know. said crossed out. Isn't it literally you? And your friends? Is today a day? Dude, today is a day. Is a day that is a day. That is a day, that is a day, that is a day, that is a day. That is a day, that is a day, that is a day, that is a day. And today is a day. That is a day. That is a day. That is a day, that is a day, that is a day. You might be wondering what all that means. Well, let's just hope you don't know what kind of day today is. And just remember that it is a day. And for the day to be a day, there has to be other days. Consider that. I understand completely. Dude, I'm glad. Because I have no idea what I'm talking about. But I'm not sure I ever do. I'm not sure I really know what I'm ever talking about. What I do know is then this small house that I've supposedly investigated every room of thus far. I can't seem to find my point of progression. And pre-rolls turn off in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Surely I can find one thing within 2 minutes and 30 seconds? That isn't just a calendar. Because this calendar hasn't done... The rip is on the back, or this game wouldn't be Steam appropriate? Yeah. This, It's a game. This is a game that is a game. How considerate of the monsters. I'm glad they're leaving me alone in my own house, for now. I've acquired like 2 weapons thus far. Leading me to believe, you know, something's gonna go wrong. But in order to do that, we first need to find the crests, and I haven't found a single one. We might be stuck in this house forever until the end of the game. But then we might not ever progress because I can't find these crests. The problem is, I really don't know where I'm looking anymore. I'm actually just brain rot, like hugging the walls to see if anything circles. I mean, I must be missing something extremely, like, obvious because... We got the calendar, but I've had no use of it yet. Aside from the fact that it's a calendar that has 1962 and a giant 6 and a 10. And I don't know Japanese well enough to know what that resembles beyond the fact. This could be like history related and I'm just dumb. History major, by the way. And no 7. So you know it's like sacred and good. But is it sacred and good? Well, I guess we'll have to find out after the ad break. Because I have to play those. Fortunately, I can just stay here and we're gonna play this. while that goes through. All right. Well, I have a feeling this might be the final chapter of the game, to be honest. So, there's that. What are the Japanese unlucky dates? I don't know. I'm actually not sure, and I don't really want to Google it. Yeah, the day is... It's a day. Unlucky dates for Japan? Well, those are days. The days that might be days, but might not be days, but could be days. I will say, hate frame gen and the fact that all these games nowadays are releasing with frame gen being the most ideal way to run them. But yeah, I enabled DLSS, the newest one. Fortunately, my graphics card was the last one out of them all to have support for it. So the latest DLSS thing they did, which is I think 4.5, has definitely fixed performance substantially here. Like, we still have problems here and there, but like even default it seems to be running better, which is nice. We'll see how Silent Hill 2 treats us if I end up replaying it. Because that's the real big killer. My favorite thing about running ads is that you get an hour off, but it starts the pre-roll off with the counter of 63 minutes, right? Why do they even add those numbers? Just make it 60 minutes. I don't have to see the fact that you're removing 50 seconds off of it right now. 1060, nothing supports that anymore for new things. Dude, I don't know if that's a trick. Like, I wouldn't even be able to run games anymore. My friend finally had to swap his 1080 Ti after, like, what feels like 2 decades. It's crazy, man. What a time to be alive. I gotta hook up the PS2. Games other than League? Dude, I cannot. I will never get back into that game. I can't. I don't think I'm much of a game rager, but let me tell you. League of Legends? I think it's built to make Aiko mad. And ads are over. Lock back in. See if we can find literally anything. Some sort of hint. Beyond a calendar. Nothing wants to open, nothing wants to like move. There's no prompt. I can't grab any of the portraits. Nothing's sliding open. I don't have a superpower at the moment. Dude. She made me think I finally discovered something new. Okay, I can't move the calendar around. I mean, I've tried to hang the calendar. I need a tube as well. For the kitchen. Maybe I have to go outside? Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy, like... There's no more doors opening. I feel like I've checked everywhere, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Here's the kitchen again. I'm gonna feel so dumb when I actually finally discover something. It's gonna be so obvious. Like I didn't check like a table in a room. Notepad. The ghosts just want to know the date. Yeah, well, the day is a day. That is a day. Look, there's something missing here. I can't hang anything here, which means I'm looking for some sort of portrait. Clearly. Bruh. There's like one singular door that I can constantly re-prompt. But that's about it. There's nothing else to it. We actually got stuff from the parents' room. We got the... Actually, did we? No, because all we got was the thing on the table. We didn't get anything for... blah, blah, blah. Dude, there's a lot of calendars all over the place. I can't open the calendar, though. Nothing in any of these. I can't open this. What am I doing wrong? Is there anything in here? Am I crazy? Like hitting the potted plant or something? I was gonna say potted plant. Potted. I feel so dumb right now. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe I need to use my weapon to like crowbar open this or something. It's not breaking the... Whoa. Wait a second. Oh, hello. Did I open that door? Yeah, okay, classic. The date! Oh my god, the calendar! No way! Hey, how'd you get in the house?
私のうちどうなってるの?
The bath? At long last, we found some progression. A calendar. Okay. Murdoch. Hey, what's up? I could really use a toolkit right about now. Maybe an OVR toolkit, if you will. I'm not gonna use that yet. I'm more content losing the sledgehammer first. Damn, that sounded like it hurt. Well, there goes my sledgehammer. Sag. A painting! Okay. I don't think your body's supposed to do that. Picture frame, a picture of me. I can't remember when that was taken, though.
この写真
Well, you know, at one point you looked like a normal human being, but now you're just kind of messed up.
思い出せない
Where's it at? I like the bat the most. And before I need like 7 other paintings. Gotta pick the right one. Nah, it kind of makes sense why we're in this side spot now. I was like, there has to be something to do with this calendar that like leads me to the next point of progression, right? Oh. Look, we made it into your room. You like penguins? And the track team? Letter from a man. I do not believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason for your future self to be constrained by you and you are today. Huh? Should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I've received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Okay. Yeah, you love penguins, huh? Cool. I dig that. I mean, penguins are cool. Good for you. Must be good at yoga. I hear great things about yoga. Oh god. We're going axe mode for this guy. Sound like a dog sometimes, man. It makes me feel bad. It's like the wheeze. This is like the same layout, but parallel. No more blood here either. Once again, the parents' room just has some tea and nothing else. Nothing beneficial. And this time, this is boarded off. Not boarded off, but you know. There's a room I completely ignored still. We'll go to it soon. I just think it's well worth exploring and make sure that I don't miss anything again. Ah, slightly open door. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, good. Yeah.
昔これで遊んでた。飽きそうなところがある。
Damn, that's light. Okay, that's not light at all. A crest! How did you get in here? How didn't I hear you? More importantly. Okay. Scales.
これ何？
Damn, you used to play here? What's with all these drawings? I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's... Okay, well that's just... Never really found any other clothes to find out there. Yeah, I guess she doesn't have the time to think about it. I'm not even sure she's aware of where she's located in the reality of things. This like messed up purgatory. Chop him up. My weapons. Oh, sweet. Something's waltzing about. Okay. The frames just got really bad.
バカ野郎！お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみませ
I
ん。
see.
すみませんね。
お前、味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。
New
こんな
calendar.
の茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方はなんだ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。
Damn.
上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Yeah, that's quite rough. Doesn't matter, because we get an Emma from that. Take advantage of all the rooms and whatever they have to offer. Even if it's not necessarily a real room. Would be interesting from her mom's point of view. I just think it's the times as well. Like, there's a bunch of ads around in this game about, like, the perfect man and how the woman must be, you know, this, the husband, no matter what. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them, crush them to death with my bare hands. Hit this house too. Hit everything. Okay, well, also she's just out of her mind, let's be honest. Is that just a clock? Or something walking around? It like moves when I don't move, so I'm like, what is it? What do you mean, Joe? What? What are you erming? They've all lost the plot. Spoilers. Yeah, I'm waiting for a lot of plot things to come to fruition, to be honest. There's some stuff that I'm like still theorizing. Like the whole ritual that she had to do. There's no way it was exclusive to, I'm gonna marry this guy, so I need to become some weird monster beast. Now we got this dialogue or this paper. It's like I want to turn into a monster so I can crush them. Well, you got your dreams in a sense. This is what you wanted, to become this weird beast. There you go. Now you got a giant fox hand, and I don't know. You represent the god that everyone worships, I guess, or you're trying to. You're branded. But there's like talks of a curse. So really, there's a lot to like process. You guys won't believe this. Even after all those pancakes, I'm starting to get hungry. So my body's just set to be hungry at certain hours, and I have to eat. But it's fine. We'll go for however long. Food. Not that hungry, but it's like the beginning feeling of like, oh, I could probably eat something right about now. So I'm looking for where the other consumables were. I think we got them. I think I watched too many chill streamers lately because I haven't been like exerting a lot of energy in the last couple streams. But like, what, I'm supposed to be like super hype and ecstatic while playing a horror game? Sometimes it just doesn't make sense. And then on the other hand, I don't want to be like old PewDiePie, even though I loved old PewDiePie, but like faking like scares just isn't really the way that I work. I don't function that way. I didn't like it back then, so I don't really like it now when people do that. Unless you're playing the character, then yeah, I get it. Funny to think that old PewDiePie is who got me into like all the spooky games and stuff. All stream? I don't even remember if that's how I was in the VR chat times, honestly. Sometimes. When we were in the crazy lobbies and I was coked up on like 50 billion gallons of like whatever I drank at the time. Some sort of energy drink. Almost too much even. Honestly, yeah, I watched a lot of PewDiePie back then. Like a lot. There was that game Happy Wheels he played a lot, and there was McPixel and he played that. Games that I saw him play, so I'm like, I'm gonna do that on my YouTube channel. Okay, but I don't want to go in there yet. I think I'm influenced a lot less now by streamers, to a degree. As far as my own content, if a streamer talks about a certain book, I might be more tempted to acquire said book. I'm kind of just going through the back line of games that we've held off on playing for a hot minute. Some for like 2 years. It's all spooky games. So we're on our horror phase again. Well, like I said, it's probably gonna lead right to Voice of the Void, which we'll either play next, or after Silent Hill 2, or after Visage and Silent Hill 2. Voices is probably coming back in the next couple games. It might end up being like the in-between game when I don't want to like continue a game every day back to back. So now would be a really great time to have like Voice of the Void because all I'm playing is Silent Hill F, but I think we're near the end for the first playthrough. I don't know how many like playthroughs we got to run back, to be honest. We'll see. I'm concerned by everyone complaining that it is like the game, but then you replay it several times over for like a proper ending. I'll be honest, man. They're saying if it's a full playthrough, like 6 times over. I don't like games like that, but we'll see what happens. I mean, it's not that long. If we don't take our time with like the future reruns, we should be fine. To be honest. Yeah, I think at this point I've explored all that I wanted to. Okay. New section of the house with actual lights. Crazy. Your socks are wet again. What did Ramus do now? You coming out? As usual. Classic Ramus. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you stop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Surely they paid their bills, right? At the end of the month. Oh. Oh. Okay, we'll come back for that knife. Very peculiar. The lighting here. Wonder if it's gonna get brighter or not. There you go, psycho mode and miss every swing. You're like me. Yeah, I know. That's okay. We'll swap it over for the kitchen knife in a bit. Just look around, make sure we're not missing anything. There's a lot going on in this section. Not a fan of this guy, though. Ooh. He did damage, but it didn't really do damage. I could really use that right by now for the bat. Stuck. A lot of doors, man. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Oh. And they're gone. Bruh. You think it's cozy, like actually sleeping on one of these? They seem to always do it, so I don't see why it wouldn't be. Maybe it's actually way better for your back. And again, sleeping on the floor itself is probably not good for you. Maybe it is. Ow. Man, what do I want more? The bat? Or the axe? Can I just smash this pot? Man, that would have been a game changer. Just let me break the pot. Oh. Well, nothing in this room now? Nothing at all? A bandage? Cool. Dude, we have so many pills. 22 of them. Ain't that crazy? Really hate these guys. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Okay, that's closed. Also closed. I missed anything else? Give me the pipe. Don't do it. Okay, that wasn't the cover the ground AoE. Bruh. This guy's so much more like tanky. Took a lot more hits from the steel rod, jeez. Steel pipe. It's all the vases. Sup? Bird pattern. Oh, here's the kitchen. Oh, finally, some more inventory capacity. I wonder how many of those we've actually missed. Oh, here's the propane tube, nice. Toolkit, let's go. Fix the axe. I've decided the axe is cooler. Gotta find something bird, something free bird. Free bird. Look at all these My god. Who done made all these mazes? Wait, mazes? Vases, vases. Okay, what? Hello?
Shitty day, huh?
Yo, DJ, thank you for the follow. I should leave right away. Is that all this room is? Is just an eye that follows you? And a giant inside a giant vase? Okay. What's up, DJ? DJ Sicko. Oh, huge. Okay. Yeah, this section's kind of weird. All the doors removed and... Hello there. This is her room? What's that? Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up. A hint that it is time to get rid of yourself. Time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. And you like birds. Oh, those aren't penguins, are they? I thought they were penguins. They ain't penguins. I don't know what kind of bird it is, but it's not a penguin. My bad. Okay. Block of wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Yeah. I mean, it's the bird. Bird is the word. Okay. I don't need a calendar this time, it looks like. Okay. Am I allowed to just go here? Gross? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the wax, but... Okay, that might be for later. All the enemies dead? I mean, we'll see, I guess, when we enter the next room with the bird. Bird is the word. Okay, maybe I need to melt it first. I wonder if I need to go back to the propane tanks in the kitchen from the other spot now, which is why we can trek back to the first room, or the first section. Okay, this is probably the first section. It's kind of... Oh my god. Hair seems fun. True. Is this not the same area? The doors are closed. I don't know. 500 for that. Wow. Okay. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say. You know, I'll just hold on to the steel pipe for now. I need the kitchen. I don't remember which way that was. It's getting red here. Oh. Okay, well that's probably because I could finally solve this, right? Who's to say she's not the only one that's gonna be upside down? Yeah. Okay. Suspected that this would be a bad idea and I should wait until I'm done with the kitchen section, but that's okay. Fletching key. Ow. Ow. Okay.
ついな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Yeah, no, it honestly, it won't. That's okay. Oh. No, the bat's gonna break. I don't think anything new spawned besides the enemies. Okay, this place got a little... It's not even like foggy, it's just straight up. Looks like it's burning. Or did the family die in a fire? No, it's gonna be deeper than that. You know, I heard him, and I figured he would, like, be there, but I didn't think he would immediately jump. You know, he looks like the most threatening of the enemies, and yet he does like one attack. Typically it's that sneak attack and that's it. And we still haven't gotten anything from here. We're gonna go to the like next section. Steel pipe. See if I could keep this alive for a little longer. Okay, so we did that. So I gotta go 2 sections through again. Well, hold on now. This just looks like the original. Oh! He went red. He's like chaos mode. What is that? Okay. Goodbye, Axe. My best friend. Goodbye, my weapons. We gotta get the knife from... I feel like it was the previous section, unfortunately. I feel like we're traversing... Which one is this? 26. Well, this one doesn't have what we're looking for. Yeah, this is the section with the door. Just gotta be careful. Things are respawning. Oh, God. That's not fair. I totally dodged. It even slow-moed it. Okay. Okay, this is really awkward in this angle. Wait, what? Oh, defeating an enemy. Because I wasn't good enough at the parry, so I just removed it. That was a silly idea. How much health will I get back for this? Surely it scales per enemy, right? Dude, that has some insane range, I'm not gonna lie. No, that healing sucks. Successful counter is what we're gonna do. You could heal way more just from that. Now, I'm out of weapons, which is kind of problematic. We gotta go get that knife. I don't remember where it was. Or we just get to the door. But I'm afraid we might have to fight something. Where was the knife lodged again? Wait. Do we have to go one more? No, it's right here. Oh, a weapon would be really nice. Oh.
ふざけないでよ。ああ？ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこの。綺麗事はやめて。
Yo, can I have that?
私知ってる
The
よ。
thing on the table?
お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されて、お金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。
Damn.
お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって、家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は。
Oh, he grabbed
やめてください。
it. Yeah.
お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？
It looks like she's wearing the fox mask to a
何で
degree.
もいいから行きな早く
離せ。今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何だと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてくださいお願いしますお父さん
No! The weapon!
家畜と
I
変わら
couldn't
ない
grab it. This is so sad. Alright, well, somebody's gonna be behind the corner. I'm unarmed. Yeah, they have a really nice home. I mean, to be fair, this is a little warped. They mention it's not exactly the same house or the right house. Because she's saying that there's some rooms that... A little? Well, I don't know. She's only mentioned 2 rooms that aren't... are supposedly not real. That she doesn't remember. Okay, you're probably referring to the fact that one door leads to, like, more variations of the same house. But, like, beyond the warp... Dude, where was that knife? I need weapon. The dolls? Yeah, but that's like a different iteration, you know? This isn't the actual house, probably. Unless this is what the mom was, like, doing for spare money. She just kept making these dolls. I don't really know the message behind those. I feel like I'm missing some really important key things. I feel like usually I'm pretty good at, like, figuring that out. Or at least having an idea of what's going on. I'm a little... I'm not entirely lost, but just a little bit. There's just a lot going on. The whole ritual thing really just, like... confused me. For now. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually, whether it's... whether it's directly through the, first playthrough. Oh. Oh, greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state. Yeah, let's not use that one, huh? Let's not be in a near-death state. That doesn't sound ideal. Also, let's not get ganked here. Dude, where was the knife, man? I don't want to leave until I get a weapon. I can only assume things are about to go get... about to get crazy again. Okay, we got a fair amount. 3K for the next Amori slot. Jeez. How much does it cost to actually draw one right now? 1K? Do it. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. God. That's a really nice one, man. Irish Bogan is an otter. Dude, so is Ghost of Dane. There's the kitchen knife. Question, can I backtrack through here or no? Okay. So we have to go all the way around. Oh, this should take us to the first section again. Cool. That means I know 2 otters. Are we gonna get ganked again? I'm revisiting the same spot. It does look like this place is kind of burning, low-key, compared to the other section. Okay. So. The Sword and the Fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. A pawn. So a pawn would be... So they would be on top of it. So it'd be something like this. The Sword and the Fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Set behind the swords. Behind the fox's back. The sun rose behind the fox's back. Oh, hold on, what? What? That's not the rotate I thought it would give me. Oh, the scales which they fought were no more. That's what I'm gathering so far. The sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Or rose behind. Who's this bird? Now, I don't know if these birds represent something that I need to like, because do they have to be like turned over? Sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. So hold on. I think the orientation here is like this, but then no. Because the scales were no more, so they're flipped backwards. They fought upon the scales. Like, they were looking at each other, so it's like... I shouldn't look at the right, because it's making me think I need to flip something like the scales. And like have the scales here, and then... I feel like the scales should be down here, because then they're fighting upon it. So they should be I'm overthinking this. I always overthink these puzzles. The sun rises. Ugh. The sun behind the fox who is facing the sword. Yeah. It's... I think you are overthinking it. Am I? I feel like the scales need to be down here. And then the sun rose behind the fox's back. So the rise is on the left. Oh. Okay. All I was doing was putting the sword in the fox's foot. Okay. Wait, so... Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong there. It's just because I kept putting the fox on the other side, I guess. Pine tree emblem. Okay, so... Oh.
シュウ君から電話だよ。今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。
Is she burning the letters? And then she'd pop a pilly? Okay. She's not disappearing, so I feel like something's gonna happen when I try to open the door. Yep.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこなら。
No game performance.
あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう。
It's so common with like the cutscenes in these games.
言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね。
You know, I had a really weird dream similar to this once.
でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。 そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼馴染の腐れ縁、死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Did she win? Oh, there goes my pipe. I like that all these cutscenes have her with the pipe, but then it disappears, and I'm holding a kitchen knife. All right, we gotta get to the room with Shu. This way. This Mexi Lexi. He has his own emote? Yeah. Some of the regulars, we just gave emotes. Is it another cutscene? Oh. Feels like... Okay, never mind. Different section, same house. Okay, this one's infested. Yeah, it really has. Even the phone is gone. We should save. The game's been unstable. Sort of. All things considered, running better than usual. Thanks, DLSS. I guess. Cool. Scribbled all over. Yeah. Baseball bat. Sweet. Unknown area. Okay, cool. Probably a cutscene time right here. Yep. Oh, there's the performance I know and love. Oh, shoo. Oh, Rinko. All your friends are hung up and dead. Yep. You can tell per frame. So Rinko's on the left. Shu's in the middle. Oh. What? What are you talking about? Can you fix the frames? Thank you. Appreciate it. Wow. It's the parents eating quite the delectable pizza. Oh, we're seeing their face for the first time. You gonna stab yourself, buddy? Oh, we're gonna fight? I can't tell what's about to... Oh, she's like gonna go psycho mode. Or not. Oh. Oh. Does he turn into the big blob? Oh. I mean, yeah, he does turn into the blob. I clicked the dodge. Yo. I'm so dead. So this is the mom, huh? Oh! Love Dark Souls. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. I never anticipated that move. Ow! That's wild. Okay. Huh? Was that the name of the wife? The mother? Okay. Step outside. Yeah, see you later. No, don't follow him. That doesn't seem like a good idea. No, yeah, no, that's... Hey, that looks like the outfit of, Yeah. You gonna wake up in the other realm now? All right. Crazy. Huh, there we are.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
Damn. Wasn't there a friend missing though? Am I crazy?
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
What is this Harry Potter nonsense? Don't drink the water. Oh man.
これでは皆々様に愛想を
Right,
尽か
I
さ
gotta
れて
stop
し
the
まうで
ads.
しょうか。
そんなこ
Snooze.
とは私が許しはしない。
Pause them for 5 minutes. I'll run them after the cutscene. Dude, it's you,
少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
right.
もう出てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
Oh no.
行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
Damn. Very old and precious brooch seems to have a reassuring power. Is it reassuring? Is it really? Well, listen, guys. We will continue, but soon. No, wait, what am I saying? We will continue, but first, I gotta let the ads run, so we're gonna do that. Let them play, just get them out of the way, and then we will resume the video game. Feel like there's a lot to take in from whatever just happened. So let's let it all just go through Motru. There was a parent battle. They got killed outside the thing. At this point, I feel like the pills are like for psychosis. It was weird that her friends were hung. Oh damn, this has changed a lot. What? My god, she even drew over her, like, original drawing. Nothing changed here. Nothing changed here. Yeah, this one changed. Yeah, Sakuko. No, okay, so it is the three friends. Yeah, so they were all three, they're hung. They were deaded. But his is like neck got sliced. How strange, man. He hasn't changed. She was left alone in the dark. She was burned. So I wonder if he... Like, maybe the actual symbolism here is that she was the cause of all these deaths? Like... I feel like it should be clear at this point what happened, but... I really overthink the Silent Hill games and their meanings. Like, this to me could be like, they went to the forest and Hinako knew the way back, but she left Sakuko alone somewhere, lost in the woods, in the dark, at night or something. Shu couldn't handle something that went wrong, that happened, and he hung himself. Something between maybe Rinko and Hinako. Maybe Hinako just didn't want him or so. I don't know. And then maybe Hinako set her house on fire. And as a result, she died in the fire. I'm overthinking it. But we're back. Ads are over. So let's resume. To be fair, talking to other Silent Hill fans, this might be simpler than normal. Okay. I mean, which also makes sense, yeah. Hey, this is the first playthrough. Apparently we got like another... potentially 2 or 3. If it's really all the full game, it's gonna be a little intense, man. I think I might go crazy. You know, all the other Silent Hills are quite relatively complex with their meanings, but like you can sort of gather some information to make it make sense. I always wanted to see how these are done. Oh. Like in person, I should say. Because I know how they're done, obviously. Although, typically it's with sand, no? I mean, I guess rocks, too. Gravel, whatever. All right. No, hold on. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. Oh man, there's... Okay. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. Oh, good.
立派な方々。
February 13th, dawn. Hey, our February 13th was a Friday the 13th. That's crazy. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral. They will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in a critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Okay, the description sounds very much like the sister, in this case. And these spin, yes or no? Okay, only 2 of them spin? Oh no, there's something there. Oh. Purify. Once and for all, leave the filth of your world behind. Oh, this guy glowing. Hey, bud. Let's get those wounds. Oh. Or not. And you two are good? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What's this way, though? Oh. Oh. Okay. Sweet. Ow. I'm stuck. You get like... Alright, cool. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's what it is, bro. Listen, they got gallows and stuff, man. This place is crazy. I don't even know what I'm gaining from this room yet. Aside from an ambush. There's nothing to pick up. I hear another one somewhere too, on top of everything else. Past this wall. It's warded. Oh, never mind. I lied. It is the internet, so, you know, we get used to that. That's it? I must be missing something. Because it warded the door, and I couldn't go until we cleared the enemies, but I didn't gain anything aside from siphoning. And maybe that is it. I don't know, we'll have to see. No, I mean, it's not. Alright, let's see. What's going on here? Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Okay. Convenient. Dude, I'm spamming circle to dodge. Okay. Almost maxed out on that, at least. Damn, what is... It's just a bunch of the same statues back there. Crazy. They sure worship this person here. To an extreme, man. To an extreme. A sign of what worship can do to a person. Ow. I'm stuck. Shine. More enemies around. They must die. Okay. Cool. What is this? Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of arranged marriage for the young heir to a noble woman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her. And the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So, the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the piece of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Oh. Oh man. Okay. I need a shrine. Okay, we're here. Shrine. Hold on, though. We ended up on the other side, yeah? Okay. Can I go to any of them? Can I go back? I can. Okay, okay. Well, nevertheless, we've got at least one journal entry that might be useful. He notices not the two birds in conflict. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird wishes to resist. This one's glowing. I don't think that's the right spot, but we'll figure it out. Okay. It's stuck. What are you, a new area?
宴は終わりましたでしょうか?
The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into the service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. Damn. Oh, hello. Oh, talking to the handsome boy again. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I only took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Okay. It do be like that sometimes. Okay, well, how am I meant to suspect which... I don't even know which door I came from. Oh, this one's closed. I think that's the one I came from. Can I open all of these? I can. Oh, back to the fighting zone. And that pissed off one of the foxes. I think. I mean, it's not all bad to a degree. So that means any of these rooms that have combat like this are just the wrong choice. But at least I get the soul siphon, so if I do get into some real combat, it'll make sense. So... This is the one we came from. This is not one of the correct doors. There's two more. The foxes, none of them look to this door. I think I was right. Yeah, this one's not warded. It looks very different from usual. Of Snowblood. You know, I'm clicking to deflect, but it's just not working. Okay. Soul Siphon. No. The comb gives so many more points. Damn it. Damn it all. Give me a shrine or something. White Sparrow Crest. Innocent and afraid. How can you be so sure? Blackbird wishes to take the Whitebird. The Whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. I will come back for more of that. Enshrine what we got. Save game. Can't open it. Oh, hello. Ornate scroll to be reborn once and for all. You are Shimizu Hinako no more.
生まれ変わります。
We've gotten 2 of those scrolls now. Hello. A lot of you guys this time, huh? What you got? Divine water. Thank you, man. Sup, dude? What? Where have you been stabbed? Huh? Oh, there it is. Body and soul, made pure by rebirth, offer all that is yours.
すべてを捧げます。私は琴雪様のものです。
Horrible mistake. Alright, what door are they not facing? There's quite a few doors that I can go through this time. 1. Is this... Yeah. 2 on this side. I'm just assuming it's the one that they're not looking at. Then again, this one's just got eyes leading this way. I'm sure you wouldn't lie to me, would you? Huh. What? Totally intended. What do you want? Huh? Oh. She's in this realm too.
よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかりって。
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの2人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも。今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのならお姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
Yeah, man.
はい。
それでは行こうか。
あなた様のお印ですね。
Bollocks. Curly fries, I am jealous. I want curly fries. Solve the mural puzzle. Okay. Well. Oh god, here we go. This game has proven I suck at puzzles, I guess. This is the hard mode or whatever, so. Show lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. Okay. I'm sure I can just place this one anywhere for now, right? So the blackbird... Oh, wait, give me that. Wishes to take the whitebird. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. No, he's a... Is it this one? Nope, give me that. Interesting. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Oh, maybe it's... No, I don't think so, but... Interesting. Well, these are the two in conflict, so I feel like that one makes sense. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird, but the whitebird resists, right? So he's trying to steal that. But it's being resisted. Or is it the opposite? Is it... Huh, okay. Well, you know, he looks kind of more like he's trying to steal it, and he's looking like he's resisting it. Is what I'm basing it off of at the moment. He's looking back, so I feel like he's noticing. These two are like backing away. They're going like the opposite direction, but they're also kind of like looking back. That's the only conflict. I don't know where these two are going. I like that all of them are walking, and this is the only one that's like... He's just sitting there kind of chilling. I feel like it has to do with this guy down here. Hmm. It's the line of foxes. It's just the whole thing, though. The blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. I have a feeling these two are right. I just don't know where the fox goes in this picture. I just don't think this makes sense. This guy's looking back, so it just doesn't make sense to put it here either. The problem is, I keep looking at this drawing, this painting that you get in the paper. It's like, oh yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Like, you have to put one right there into that lantern. Hmm. Because he's the guy getting carried. But he's like the one in the front. I don't know, maybe I switch these again? Oh, that was it. Sup? Okay, out. What's that?
Sa, kimi mo.
An offering. Rings, yep.
Dewa, 始めようか。
はい。
Clearly, I need to brush up on my ancient traditions. Say brush up, but
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
okay.
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい、最後まで。
Hype. Ooh, rip. It's kind of what you wanted. No? Where? Where he at? I'm gonna try to kill this guy. There he is.
お前は許さない。絶対に。絶対に。
But
死ね。邪魔するやつはみんな死ね。
where'd he even go? Axe. Good try. Let's try it again. Oh no. Hey man, when will she find out this is... It looks just like the dude. Chase it down all the way past... Ow.
たちのせいで。嫌だ、もう嫌。私の町を返して。
How about really giving weapons out now, huh? The knife is so good. Fix it. I mean, honestly, all the weapons are pretty decent, but... Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of appearance. Left home met with wearing a...
こうはならない。絶対。
Hey, what? I feel like both realms are about to like combine. They're like colliding or something. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. No, these are all dead ends. But I came from that way, so I guess I do have to go this way. We go to the shrine. We might end up in the shrine. Baseball bat. Darn it all. My god, it's gonna be everything possible. This is about to break, so. Easy replacement. Wait, no, this is where we ran from, bro. Didn't we chase it down this way? You have a favorite weapon? I mean, I still honestly do. The axe is probably just my favorite to use. Toolkit. I was about to break this knife. I was gonna drop it, I should say. I wouldn't be mad if it just gave me a bunch of knives. The furry arm? No, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like that entire section. I don't like that alt universe very much. I just didn't care for it. Why not? I just didn't like I don't have a proper, appropriate explanation. It's just like, I prefer this. The real town, I guess. There he is. Just preference. It has nothing to do with the fox guy. I don't really mind him as a character. How far in Claire Obscure? Dude, I actually just did the no-hit fight. Oh. Oh, is it you? Oh, man. Ain't no way this whole time it was just the other... Hey, you know, we had this discussion. Yeah. The battle to the death, am I right? Ooh. Yeah, the sounds, huh? She okay? Yeah, it's just a chiropractor. Dude. Huh? Yeah.
属性の娘よ、幸運であった。かように貧弱な嫁ごとは。
ようこそ。どうか。
Dude, you had to kill the real one to be the real one. No. No, this song typically isn't good news. The final ritual's done. Or this is this the final rite? Thought the final rite was just killing the other one. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Damn.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せを掴んでくれることを願っています。
She was her. The Scarlet Rot. I mean, I certainly didn't anticipate that until, yeah, until the actual rituals happened. You gonna hit me with credits? Down this walk? Another doll. Don't go that way. But I want to. It's actually just not letting me. Bandage.
そうよ。これは私の選択。
It's locked. Yeah, but there's all these side paths. Whether there's still something left. What's up, Ramus? Pre-rolls are on. Bollocks. Play 'em. Ads. This is getting crazy. Think we're at the end, man, for the first playthrough at least. Which is kind of crazy. It feels like a short game, but I guess at the end of the day, you're supposed to replay it a couple times. I wonder how many endings there are total. I don't want to look it up. Blah. My spine. You gonna replay it? Yeah, I mean, I'll try. I'm really hoping it's not too much. But, I mean, I guess I don't need to pick everything up again in the next playthrough if I have to do one, right? So at the end of the day, the main focus for now is going to be just to get to the next endings. If it's different, you know, the next playthrough, if it's different besides, like, whatever ending we get, then, yeah, I'll run it. I'll try to replay it. I may avoid more combat, not gonna lie, but... Because in this playthrough we really didn't try to skip through much fighting until this portion, I guess. We will have to see. Now, if that second playthrough sucks for whatever reason, I don't know if we'll continue afterwards. I really don't know how many endings there are total, so. I've only heard that you gotta replay it a couple times, which is, that's fine. I don't mind. After this playthrough, we'll either do Silent Hill 2 again and try to just power through any scuff that might happen, or Voices of the Void. But Voices won't be an everyday thing, I don't think. There's 5, okay. Well, we'll see how that all carries in later. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Damn, it still hit. Dude, they're low-key, like, almost turning into cherry blossoms. Right? Like, the red skin tone is, like, fading out, and it looks more like a cherry blossom. Maybe they are. Ow. I should have used the thing, but I didn't think this fight would be that bad. And it wasn't. It wasn't all too bad. Dude, I'm stacked on everything that I can't give away now. You won't be able to stay as you are now. I feel like that's kind of the point. Ow. Damn. I mean, look, there's some cherry blossoms growing. See? I think. But man, the Flower of Death, they're huge. Oh, hey. What's up, guys? It's me.
Hinako ya. 綺麗だよ。ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Damn, is it gonna be the And a new Hanako sees it. Huh? What's up, Rose? It's crazy. It's crazy out here. There's a lot going on. Dude, she picked up a completely different weapon. No way. A wrench. No longer pipe. Proceed. Oh, in here, I remember this. This is the start of this entire section. But now the lights are all blue. And there's wisps. Yeah, those twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head. Oh, you might be. I'm theorizing the entire time that we're playing. But to be honest, it might just be a simple lost soul trying to make amends. You don't look behind in Japan? You're probably right. What's the theory? Mostly the lost soul. Trying to make amends. Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? You did! Rose, it's not allowed. Two different realities clashing. This is a fun section. I like this one.
まだ邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。邪魔するな。どけ。
Yeah, the ceiling. What was that? Wood capsules. She said, no turning back. Guess we didn't get all the Amoris. That's kind of crazy, man. I really thought we did. I have so much. Hey, peak match. Nice. You didn't? No, I did spend a little bit of it on levels as well. A tailor? I think she needs a lot of help. Not just a tailor. Then again... it do be the afterlife. I'll take the knife over the sickle. Dude, they are gearing you up. It's gonna be like, face yourself, but then yourself is in the other realm in the other house. Notice how this one has like no idea what's going on or something? Would honestly explain a lot. Kaya online. Oh.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？
Oh man.
飲んで大丈夫なの？全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。私に構わないで。これが全ての根源。お前は私の全てを奪った。ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
I missed. Stop. Home run.
その程度か。
I missed. What? I don't think that's how it's gonna work here. I'm sorry. I don't even know what to do in this instance. I don't think it's DPS because I'm going ham. Unless I just outrun it. I can't run any further though. Okay, that did less damage though. So maybe I just run out? No, no, no. Okay. Oh. Achievement. Defeat it without dying once.
もうこんなところは嫌だ。私が
Yeah, but you popped all the pills, so.
こんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる。
Escape. I'm out of here. It's just, there's just pills on the way. Oh god. It's falling apart. Oh. Too many pills. I ain't grabbing them all.
誰も構うんじゃね
え。どういうこと？あなた大丈夫？
いくらなんでもやりすぎだ。
黙れ。
Bill's here. Infinite stamina and everything.
Wait, くれみんな。ひな子とは私が話す。ひな子、なぜだ？どうして？お前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
She been popping too many men. Yeah, Aibo. And then he tried to make herbal remedies instead.
ひな子、ずっとって約束したじゃない。裏切り者。どうしてこんなことを。やめなさい。銃を奪ったあんたを。
ごめんよ、ひな子。
Ow.
本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただ、でもこんなにくらいで。
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。
Damn. I don't even where is this?
もう少しの辛抱だ。
Damn, look at all the pills. Oh man. Oh. You should eat some? Nope. I don't think so. Oh, here you are again.
私たちの邪魔をするな。
Damn. Crazy, huh?
たに惑う身をぞ恨むる
So there was a lot of narratives or like writings it's a little loud for me. I don't even know if you can hear me, but near the end there was yeah, it's loud, right? Okay, so kind of figured there'd be something about like the pills and like somewhat substance abuse. I'm assuming what's going on here is the parents sold
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
羽村町1より県警本部一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束身長は 110cm 少々常吉神宮より逃走中
Really now?
凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
羽村町1から県警本部被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
羽村町1から県警本部被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から
Damn. Okay. Yeah, that kind of helped my suspicions a little bit. I mean, I kind of figured, yeah, it'd be like some sort of substance abuse. I don't know why there's substance abuse. Maybe she's mad that her parents kind of like sold her to this dude for marriage. They said something about like arranged marriage. I don't know if it's because the parents sold her for it and then like that's how it happened. And she been taking drugs and all these crimes apparently are just the result of tripping on the pills. Where to say arranged? It was on one of the papers inside of. No, not in the house. It was outside after or on the way to the house. Or was it after the house? I think it was before the house. There was a bunch of stuff like on the way there and there was a bunch of like pages. And one of the pages said there was an arranged wedding. It was like, oh my dearest boy or whatever. And that was like a letter to what I feel like is the Fox dude. So he was like the heir of this family or whatever to like take the lead or whatever. And I figured since it, like who else would it be talking about? You know? It's probably talking about Fox Boy. He's like rich guy. And she was sold to him. Yeah, she got the pills from her best friend. Who... Did it say arranged somewhere? Yeah. It said arranged. That specific one... It was Shu, actually? Yeah. Yeah, the best friend. And yeah, there's a page, I'm pretty sure after the entire trip over to the house. Somewhere in the house, there was a 2-page thing, and it was like a little writing about a dude who was dating a lot of women at the same time, and it was an arranged, a marriage arranged for him, so he left them all behind, including the pregnant one. And then she was outcasted, the pregnant girl. But it was like shortly after we got another thing about the heir. So I just put 2 and 2 together and assumed that was... the same person. So that's my interpretation. Music's going crazy. Silent Hill Solo. Seriously, what's going on? Yeah, Shu was the best friend. When did Silent Hill truly begin? I mean, right, because in the lore of Silent Hill, there was the cult, but they took the land from the Native Americans, and they, like, pissed something off. And then the Native Americans came back, but it was too late. And it created the cursed land of Silent Hill that we know. Right? And this is years in the past. So I don't know. Okay, New Game Plus. Things carried over. So Faith, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. Obtained Omamori, certain key items. Okay. That part I remember, but I took it more as pressuring parents getting their daughter to marry the guy that's right for her, not so much an arrangement. But if arrangement was mentioned, it makes a bit of sense. I mean, so there was another journal document of the father paying off his loans. And I don't think they would put that there for no reason. So I'm saying that I feel like it's arranged, but not agreed on to, like, such a degree as I think they sold her for an arranged marriage. Hence why she's, like, not about it. And she's trying to fight against it. She made guest the anime? Nice. I think this is the part that annoyed people the most. All the replays. Alter the story the first time? Yeah, because typically you can in Silent Hill, right? And this one's like, you gotta play the game a couple more times. Which is fine. We'll give it a go. I'm not going to slowly but surely go through it this time. I'm probably gonna sprint through a little bit. But we will play again. Just don't expect me to stop for every combat and to read every journal entry unless they're different. But honestly, it was only 3 play sessions, right? This is the 3rd one. That was me taking my time with it too. So honestly, it probably wouldn't hurt to do that as well. Anyway. Yeah. I'm hungry. View endings. There's 3. Oh, ending conditions. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. Obtain the Agura no Hote-sama. What? Didn't take the red capsules, obtain the unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. Listen to all UFO radio broadcasts. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to... Okay, that's something... I don't know what that is. We're gonna have to look at that at a different time. So there's 2... These 2 are the ones we have to work on, and that's how we'll get this, right? Obviously. So didn't take the red capsules. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. I don't know. And then didn't take the red capsules. Purified the sacred sword. Didn't obtain it. And obtained the Agura no Hote-sama, which I don't know what that is. Ignore the last one. That's probably last for a reason. But there you go. So, we'll probably continue tomorrow. We will work on the next ending. We will not take any red capsules, which makes sense. I get that. And I feel like we'll just work on them in order, right? So we'll just do this. I just need to figure out purify the sacred sword or didn't obtain it and obtain the Agura no Hote-sama. I'm sure that's something that we just figure out in the playthrough. Hopefully I don't make any mistakes. Because if I make a mistake, we gotta replay. That would be sad. Alright guys. That'll do it for me for today. But thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I like the game. I think the force combat it's a little like It's a little The story was still there. Like, it was still Silent Hill story-wise. It wasn't very Silent Hill combat-wise. But that's okay. GG's today. I'll be back tomorrow. Be sure to follow my socials. Join the Discord if you've not done so already. I'd greatly Okay, what do you mean anon chat? I'm not even... What are you talking about? Okay. Sure, man. Alright, I'm gonna see you guys over to Elite. I'm done. I'm gonna go get my dinner. I'm gonna go GG's. Tomorrow we'll continue. Be sure to follow my socials. Join the Discord if you've not done so already. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks, Yuland. Thanks for everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your days. See you tomorrow, if I do. We'll continue this game tomorrow. Wednesday will be Yap Yap. And then the rest of the week will probably just be Silent Hill. We'll try to get all the endings. And then we'll start Silent Hill 2, or we'll do... what do you call it? Voice of the Void. We have Visage. There's quite a few games on the line, so... GG's. Go say hi to Elite. Thanks for hanging out. Peace!